Hi. I have to remake Djimmi. But after that, we can task Beppi. So I was messing around with this offline yesterday. I did find a better route. And I have a sketch of it here. Like, technically Djimmi's done. I can show you it in slow motion, but basically this involves me using Plany axes in phase 1, because I need the extra super meter. Oh my god, the game's running actually like mega slowly. Okay, I guess we'll fast forward through most of this. But you use Plany axes in phase 1. You go through this phase normally. Like, you go up until the Cuphead, puppet phase normally. And then what you do for final phase is the special thing. I should be almost there. There's something special here too with how you end this phase, which is you do this Plany axe. All those magnets actually hit, but it just hits delayed, so you can get that parry, and now you use a very early EX that only hits for 3 ticks, but that is just enough for you to get value out of that parry, and using those Plany axes in phase 1 makes it so that you have a card ready and you can finish off the fight with a Bombi axe. And that is 7 frames faster. So I'm remaking this fight to save these 7 frames. That's it. Yo, what's up, Peanut? Congrats on the cookie. Congrats indeed. So I don't think I have to touch phase 1. Let me watch this again. I think this will be good to go. And then I grab that parry. And I use the Plany axe there. And it hits for 3 ticks. And I use that mini bomb and a Luigi swap, and we're good. Oh my god. Need to make another save state. Yeah, this is as much as I can damage him. Alright, let's add a bit of play around. There already is some here. D3. 27. Now I want to dance around this saw. We'll probably want to do it like this. Let's go like... past it. Again, I'm doing something that is technically unnecessary because the Djimmi TAS is here. But I like to make things entertaining because this section is otherwise pretty boring. And like, somebody watching will definitely appreciate just seeing somebody swag up. So I think this is worth my time. Let's go like here. Yeah. Let's go left. Yeah, what's up, Nome? That's also what TAS is, in my opinion. Yeah, it's like very heavily associated. Like, if a TAS isn't showing off, then what's the point? Yeah, there we go. Let's go right even sooner. We want to really just brush up against the saw. Yeah, let's go right. And then down. And then left. I don't care about shooting this pillar immediately. Let's do something like that. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Yatoya? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go up again. And right a bit. And then we're gonna go down. On the last stage in Load Runner, it's easy to remember. What's Load Runner? Don't think I've ever heard of it. What's up, QC? Thank you for the HF. I thought this was finished. Yes, but I found a time save, and I need to remake this fight. Now, technically, I've already done this fight. Or I've already gotten the time save out of it, but I would like to... Oh, shit, I forgot to back up my inputs. Hang on, let me make a backup of this task. Like, I've already remade the task with the time save, but it doesn't have entertainment earlier in the run, which I want to add. So I'm spending the time to do that. Okay, there we go. Now I have a backup. You don't know if Famicom game was also very popular on Dandy. I gotcha. Yeah, I guess I've never heard of it. Okay, now I can... now I can shoot. $662, 68, 74, 80. Then let's stab here. Also thinking of buying a used laptop, but I am unsure I would use it. Do you have a need for a laptop? Another Chinese game is officially on Famicom. I gotcha. Yeah, I guess I just never heard of it. There are so many Famicom and NES games. Okay, what's the health? 1857, so I want 1842. Sometimes I'm on the train, and also very rarely I'm in hotel rooms or business trip, and also could bring it into work on slow days. Makes sense. I think this is the frame I can shrink. No, I thought it was 15 frames. I guess it's 16. Okay. All right, what's the saw like here? Only $85 from shipping, plus shipping. That's gonna be a very very basic laptop, I guess. It's cool that it's that cheap. Okay, a bit later. What if I... just do a little something like... like that. Not for Office, NES Emulator, Ghosts and Demons, movies, and Twitch / YouTube are more you need. Yeah, fair. If that's all that you use it for, and that's sufficient, by all means. Might even run Cuphead. You could try. Though my gut would tell me probably no. Can fit through, right? Maybe not. Should have better specs than this PC, and that can run Cuphead. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wouldn't have guessed. What if I... Man, running a saw that's going left is actually not super possible, is it? So I can probably do... I'm not really sure about the graphics chip, but I don't want to play Cuphead anyway. Fair. He tried and failed. Can be a hard game. It almost... It got killed. Thank you, QC. Hope you're doing well. Draw a sword. We're about to have a duel. Try and failed. Isle 2 was the end for me. Isle 1 was okay. Interesting. I do feel like Isle 3 is easier than Isle 2. For a casual play, at least. I need to swap to bombs. It's on chili now, no time for battle. Imagine walking away from a duel for chili. Wish I tried more DLC, looked fun. Yeah, it is. In my own biased or non-biased opinion, it is fun. Nothing stopping you from trying it again someday. Yeah, exactly. Except then the save is probably gone. Oh, you were on stage 9? I gotcha. You're in Djimmi right now for my solo playthrough? I gotcha. Have you tried Grim yet? Been playing it with a friend in co-op and then it's so much harder. At least you can revive each other, but that depends on the type of players. Oh, you did Grim skip? Sneaky. Enigma is 150. Oh boy. It's one of those games. Wow. Let's do something fun. Let's shoot it. Back to the shooter. Oh, that misses. And then shrink again. To go down left. And then up left. Hard to make it through phase 1 without damage though. We're on Beppi. Honestly, it's not as bad as I thought. Yeah. Beppi does tend to be one of the harder bosses in IL-2 for people. So the fact that you're not finding it that bad is good. Different people will struggle on different bosses. It also depends on the kind of weapons that they bought. Some weapons are just better than others. Plain simple. For different bosses. We're doing speedrun stress to spread lobber. I gotcha. That's a bit of a weird combo for casual play, TBH. I can see that being pretty good for Beppi though. Maybe you'd want something other than lobber. Okay, 1806. Okay, so I'm hitting full damage. Oh, you did pick up Smoke Bomb? That's nice. That is a very helpful item. Okay, great. I like that player on there. Live in the capital, but in the small and bad region, and I have only 2 retro shops nearby, and one of them is bad, 4 times the process, but the second is so cool. Interesting. A retro shop, like, actually, like, a good go-to option, because I've always viewed them as, like, more of a fun thing to look at and browse, but, like, to actually get good deals, you tend to get better deals online. Because a shop will charge you a lot more compared to buying something from private seller. And you usually get similar quality anyway, in my experience. How does software work? How is it able to just send you to the past to capture memory of the game every single frame? Not every single frame, but it does allow you to make memory save states, yes. This is called libtas. It's out on Linux, and it allows you to TAS any game that is on Linux. And I'm using a non-official Linux port of this game that Djimmi managed to make, starting from the macOS version. Here they are. We have two that have really, really good prices. Interesting. Okay. Actually got through the kind of a running gun on the 3rd attempt. Oh, that's nice. That's a hard running gun. Smoke bomb makes it almost free. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Helps a ton, especially on running guns. Also, the seller is very kind and it tells me interesting things about retro games, and there's a lot of old consoles. Also, there is a console named Electronica Video Sport. I haven't heard about that one either. Interesting. Before I buy, I must check if I can get the old laptop of my mother. Chilling all warmed up, need to cool off a bit though. Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds good. But yeah, which is part of why I refrained from like getting many games in the while I was in the US, because it's just like I was browsing through shops, and I was like, okay, this game costs $5 than what I've seen for it on eBay. This game costs $10 more. This is also $5 more. It's like, why buy it there? There are some games that I have more of an issue finding outside of the US. So that would have made more sense to get. Because then buying it online means I have to pay import taxes. No, retro shop actually, they sell all gaming stuff. That's cool. So I ended up just buying plushies instead. I'm not one of these people. PlayStation, Xbox, PC, etc., but also have some retro stuff. I gotcha. Modernism influenced Wolf. Always has. You should put Grim on your chair, hell yeah. Let's go up this time. Could 3D print a little tower for him to hang out on. That sounds sick. Okay, 771. Okay, great. I thought it was smart to get the DVD burner out of your old laptop and get a case on AliExpress for like $2 to $3 for it and use it over USB. Turns out it's actually IDE and a cable costs $14. What does IDE mean? We're dealing with a child. What can I say? Oh, I need to refresh my bond. It's at a only older standard. It's from the before times. The previous driving Tornax standard. I see. Okay. Don't worry, I know what a floppy disk is. Sure, yeah, I am sure. It doesn't work with floppy drives, I see. You know, I'm more sad that because it's like... That's the classic, oh, kids these days don't know about all technology. But no, I've had floppy disks in my life. Just, I guess, never had to deal with IDE. IDE is integrated drive electronics, I see. Yeah, what's up, Purpley? Hello? Something like this, and then go up. How are we today? Pretty great. I am remaking Djimmi because I found a time save and I need to implement it and also make the task entertaining in the process. This drive just literally had drive circuitry for the motors, I see. This is just a way to get electricity on it. Back in the way before times, you actually had to have a controller card for your hard drives. IDE always has jumpers with master and slave drive. That's why it's no more universal to the words anymore. I don't think that's the reason, but... I don't know if that's the reason why the master branch in Git was renamed to the main branch. Hey, what's up, Gilachi? Hello. Everything else was handled by the card, so IDE basically put the controller on the drive itself. I gotcha. One heck of a stream plan, yeah. Oh my god, I'm not getting hit there? Okay, finally. Oh my god, can I do it? I might not have enough time to destroy this. So we now have 4 people that have an 11.5x produce community and ramping the number up from 2 to 4. Yeah. Yeah. I remember the days where Akitero's world record was 1209 and like it wasn't even known if sub 12 was even gonna be possible in the first place. I feel like a boomer now. It's crazy, it was only 4 years ago. Thinking of getting my old HDD out of my laptop and into a $2 case from AliExpress, I gotcha. Couldn't find any English info about electronics video game store, so sorry. I take it the Russian is part of the URL. Okay. So this is the console you mentioned earlier, right? Translate page. Translation isn't available for this page. Okay. Well, that's interesting, though. I keep forgetting that, like, the early days of gaming history were when the Soviet Union was still a thing. But yeah, I'm not gonna have time to kill this. So what if I go back here? And because I'm flying pretty low here, I might have some time to destroy this face on the bottom. Or to fire some shots, at least. No, I think what I should probably do is just... let's just fly up sooner. That would make sense. Description. The Videosport 3 TV game console performance has not been checked. It was working 1990 TV game console and trying Videosport 3. Conducting a number of sport games on home TV screen. Promoting development of reaction, eye control, and coordination of movements. Okay, interesting. So it was supposed to be like specifically for sports game. That's interesting. The question is when we will get our 5th meta. I wonder who it would even be. It's also known as ORC became part of AT standard and IDE controllers started being integrated on the motherboard. It's also known as PATA, and they were connected with 40 or 80 pin gripper connectors. All completely useless information, but enjoy. Yeah. No, it's fun. It's fun to know. Serial modes that allow you to adjust complexity and entertainment. Shooting games are connected with special pistol. Okay, I see. That reminds me of... I got to try an Atari 2600 earlier this year. And I didn't realize that there is a difficulty switch right on the Atari. Because a lot of games were programmed to have difficulty settings, but the way you switch difficulty was with a physical switch on the console instead of how it normally is nowadays, which is just like an in-game setting. Still not all, but other is useful. I gotcha. Okay, I should be able to kill this in time now. Oh, whoops, I'm on bomb. Okay, so the thing's health is 735, 288, 44, 200, 15. Oh, I might be too close. I'm too close. I'm too close. Dang. What if I go straight down like this? I should be able to start shooting sooner. Okay, 78, 84, 90. 96. First time I saw it, I thought it's Atari. Yeah, I guess it kind of looks like one. We also had ISA slots before PCI, and I think AGP isn't a thing anymore too. Build computers with them, AGP has been gone for probably 15 years now. I gotcha. I wonder if I can shoot a pea shooter bullet followed by a bomb? Nah, that kills it. Frankly, I think I need to be faster. I think sometimes people don't realize how good we have it now regardless of the computer. Endless jumper configuration, IRQ bias configurations, driver loading ordering. Yeah. My current PC, I did build it, and it was with the help of my dad. It wasn't completely on my own, but it really did not feel that hard to set it up. I remember watching my dad build PCs back in the day, and it looked... I mean, I was very young, so it's not like I could follow along very well. But... I remember being very intimidated by it. Yeah, my dad is a tech person. Okay, so I should be able to shoot much sooner now. Okay, great. 96, 82, 88. Optimizing autoexec.back and config.sys. That tells me nothing. Does not ring a bell. Oh man. Still not good enough. Well, I can go sooner, even. Fairly sure. If you screwed up, your computer wouldn't boot. Basically, those were the configuration files that the OS used to boot. I see. Oops. '65, '71, '77, '83. Okay, there we go, finally. All of this just to swag out a little. Looks like this. Okay. Could enable or disable drivers and services in them. Drivers were basically just TSR programs. What does TSR stand for? Does all DOS experiences help a bit, even if you ever find yourself in a Linux terminal? Oh yeah, I do know DOS commands. Where's the saw? Over there. So I have to, while I have to do that for work. TSR means terminate and stay resident. Basically, before multitasking OSs were a thing, there was a way to have more than one program running at once. Oh, huh. Interesting. Also, back in the day, Windows got so bloated over time, you had to reinstall it all the time. It is funny, because I still hear of people doing that. In speedrunning communities, it's common for people to be like, hey, I'm having this small issue with the game, and then they can't find a fix, and then they just reinstall Windows. And I've thought of doing that myself, too, at times, because there was a moment where I only had issues with my controller on this PC, where basically it seemed like a couple buttons just weren't working, and only on this PC. And I found a workaround, but it involved flashing the firmware on my controller every time I booted up my PC again. Eventually I found the fix, but I nearly thought about reinstalling Windows. I really miss being able to get under the hood and change things, though. Not only do they make it hard to modify things that should be basic configuration options, but when people do figure out how to do it, they break it intentionally. Yeah. You sound like the kind of person to enjoy Linux desktop. For me, it's like I would love to love Linux. But at the end of the day, I'm not, like, that much of a tech enthusiast. So it's like, I don't want to spend my days just troubleshooting and, like, getting stuff to work. I like for stuff to just work and then move on with my life. And a lot of stuff that that you have to deal with in Linux is just not quite there yet. In my experience. Maybe I'll have to try different distros. But Linux is only free if your time has no value. Yeah, pretty much. I would if there were more compatibility with games and programs. Yeah, I'm in the same boat pretty much. I have a dual boot installation on my PC. And I intended on using Linux more, but then I just didn't. I just was a lot more comfortable in Windows at the end of the day. Windows doesn't piss me off enough to make me dual boot or run a hypervisor. I gotcha. Yeah, I guess I'm in the same boat right now. Yo, what's up, Cheetah? Why new discovery prompted having to redo Djimmi again? I discovered that if I use Plany Access in Phase 1 to get more super meter, then getting the parry at the end is worth it if I fire off my first TX very early. And even if it only hits for 3 ticks, that is fine. It ends up still being a time save. So that's the discovery I made. And it saves a whopping 7 frames. I'm doing this for 7 frames. But a time save is a time save. What can I say? So this should work. Oh, no, it doesn't. Wait. Oh, I might be on the wrong weapon. Yes, okay. Let's see if I can get the rest to sync with, like, low effort. If I just add a little bit of up here. Yeah, it's not bad. Other testers wouldn't bother. But yeah, I'm trying. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm trying to run Kodi on Raspberry Pi, but I couldn't find my USB stick in the file menu, so switched back to Raspbian. You have Linux on your PC because it was too old, and I have Linux on my Raspberry Pi. I gotcha. What's Kodi? Is it a type of... Is it a distro? I'm pretty sure this is the same song and dance. If I shoot earlier, I'll just lose damage. 36, and then if I shoot here... Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a program for watching videos and stuff. It's the sequel to Xbox Box Media Center. There's distros built around it. Okay, interesting. So it's, I guess it's a specialized distro of sorts. Yeah, this is the best frame. What's funny is that I'm alternating between left and right here, but because the screen is shaking, you cannot tell at all. So... I kind of want to add a different play around here. I could do that. I think I feel like taking the time. What kind of dance do we do, though? Maybe we just, like... shrink the entire time. And go... Let's go up into the corner and then right and then down. Will I have time to go back to the left? Yes. Hopefully. This is the first big task project for this game. It's good to go all out as we may never get another one, and right now tasking the game isn't too demanding yet. TTYD task, use calculus for the shortest path. Yeah, I've heard. Might not need to fire this shot, hang on. Oh man, no, I don't think I have time. Or maybe I do? Yeah, no, I don't. Would have loved to go around the screen like that. But yeah, that being said, this is still the hardest TAS project I've ever made. Maybe instead of going to the corners, we can have a bit of a circular motion. So go right around here. And then I'm gonna bash into him. No, I guess, okay. Don't worry about doctor appointment? Maybe. What kind of appointment is an appointment? Maybe. That's funny. They tried to call me on Friday, I called back, but they didn't pick up. Huh, okay. $70 for a 64 megabyte memory stick. That's incredible. Okay, that should be good. Why else would they call me out other than to cancel? I don't know, maybe just to shift the time? Okay. Ah, that doesn't work. Is it a case of I'm on the wrong bullet cycle? Because this bullet can be fired up or down. Up, down, up. Yeah, no, I want the up. So I'm gonna need to unshrink early and fire this bullet off. So I can cycle through it. I might actually need to adjust my up, because I feel like I was already too far up. Yeah, what's up, loser? Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. We're tasing Djimmi again, because I actually found a time save. A better route, if you will. Okay, there we go. What's up, Heavy Wolf? Thank you for the job. Basically canceling with extra steps. I don't know. Another time works for you. It's not exactly cancelled. You did. You got a 2753. Let's go. GG on the PB. That's sick. Feels nice to PB in this game. Yo, Mark. Mark exclamation TY or whatever your alt names are. Why shoot a mini bomb at nothing between phase 3 and 4? It's to prepare the cooldown so that I can do a Luigi swap and have a bomb ready. With a 5 bounce spider. Oh, wow. So that means you can probably... that means that with a better devil time, you probably would have been looking at some kind of low 27 4x or something. It's crazy. Certified crazy. With that being said, I got a 50. Oh, it's a 52. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's pretty good. But to get that with a 5 bounce spider, you probably got the freeze. Which is great on its own. To be able to get a freeze there. Nice. I need to continue practicing the spider offset memorization. It's gonna be so nice to actually be able to get freezes more often. How's TASing Djimmi going? Pretty good. Hopefully we're almost done. Like, hopefully I can get to the end and have the route as sketched out earlier, like, still work and save the 7 frames that it saved in testing. So I think if I shoot it there, the bomb is going to kill Cuphead. Yeah. So I want to shoot this sooner so that it's not the bomb, but the magnets that do it. And then I can delay in enough so that I get the parry. The new thing I discovered is if I use Planiaxes in phase 1 and then I get this parry, I can use a Planiax very early in final phase, only get 3 ticks from it, but it ultimately ends up being worth it. It saves 7 frames in RTA and more in IGT. So I'm just remaking it to like make it entertaining, but this seems to work. Yeah, we're coming extremely close to getting the nuke. If I waited a little bit longer, this mini bomb right here would give me the nuke, which is why I have to fire it off so soon. Also, I don't know if you ever had problems with this, but light split isn't resetting for some reason. I have. I forget what my fix was. I have had issues with that. Try pressing reset and also doing control reset, but it won't budge. I really don't remember what my fix ended up being. Like, I could reboot light split and I think it would work. I think I remember. But there was a more permanent thing I might have done. Yeah, what's up, Hector Bush? I put RetroArch on my Chromebook that has a Debian pen testing distro on it. It's amazing how I can just plug in a PS4 controller and it just work versus Windows, where it's like solving a DaVinci Code. Oh, really? You have an easier time on Debian? That's interesting. Even a system is not built for it at all. I don't normally have it. I don't have a PS4 controller, but normally controllers are pretty plug and play for me. Will it save my PB though? You would have to save splits, I guess. Can you do right click save splits? Okay, I think this is the frame I want. So I want the puppet to die 1 frame after the parry comes out. So that's perfect. Now let me also make sure that I am getting full damage from these magnets. So I'm starting hitting this EX with the puppet being a 676. This bomb EX should do 77 HP total with magnets plus the bomb, so it should go down to 599. Wait, I'm shooting bombs, I guess. Don't play any X or bomb EX. Okay, it saved splits, then open the new instance of last split, then that's my PB save. Okay, great. No problem. Glad to hear. Okay, 599. Now I need to parry. And that's still a 599. Perfect. So now the thing with this is that I'm pretty sure if I fire one more mini bomb, I will get the nuke. So that is why what I will have to do is fire the mini bomb, have the mini bomb hit delayed, so I need to shoot this from a distance. And then once my cooldown is at 30, I can do another bomb EX. And so I have a pretty high super meter coming into final phase, but I will be able to make use of this. 599, so that will be 576. 499, 495, hang on. Oh, I might have hit a pea shooter bullet here. Yeah, okay, that's extra 4. And I get him to 495. That checks out. Continue shooting. I should be able to hit a bomb on him as he goes up. Perfect. Now tab out of the bomb as soon as I fire it. Yo, Laugh, hello. Hope you had a good stream. Hello there, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We are remaking Djimmi because I found that time save. But as soon as we're done, I should be able to hopefully move on to Beppi. Okay, if I hang close, what kind of damage can I get him to? I can get 464. Okay. Mugging my raid with over double beavers, right? That was definitely the point of it. Yeah, I think for gel. Beppi and Djimmi. I like the sound of that. $464 still. You have a quick ASM question? Go for it. Incredible how far left I can be. Yeah, that still works. Rated with a viewer count of 1,298. I think I have been rated by somebody with that many viewers once. I think Lack Attack. Okay, so that's now missing. Slash me, loser. Slash ME. And then type in your regular message afterwards. Okay, that works. Yep. If more sprites cause lag, how can games like DKC display 100 bananas with no drawbacks, so Mario like 30 coins? So you can think of it like this. Any game is going to have X amount of time allocated for every frame. You can think of it as like 16.6 milliseconds. You can think of it as like some amount of CPU cycles or whatever. And during that time, you can execute X amount of instructions, basically. So in other words, you have that time, and then the CPU is given all that time to do whatever it wants. If within that time, it is able to finish all the tasks that it needs to do, which is like process collision, update game logic, draw all the sprites, and so on, then if there's any time left over, it will have to just enter an idle loop while waiting for the next frame to start. If it doesn't, then that triggers a lag frame, because then it's going to say, all right, I couldn't finish all my operations for this frame, so we will have to cause a lag frame so that I will have one more frame of time to execute whatever I have left to do. So it's basically like a pretty binary thing. It's like, if a CPU is able to get everything done within one frame, it doesn't matter if it does more CPU instructions to like draw more sprites or process more collision or whatever. So long as it is able to do that within the allocated time, then it's completely fine and it doesn't affect lag at all. But if it goes over that time, then you'll get a lag frame. Hope that explains it. Cheetah changed the text color of this message, yep. Redeems 20-hour challenge, not yet. Does the CPU have more time on PAL because they more lenient and less frame rate? I think PAL CPUs tend to run slower. I might be wrong though. Makes sense, so objects like bananas are really simple and they cost a lot of resources, and like something like an enemy, watch me multiple stripes combined. The thing with an enemy is, yeah, it's drawing the sprites, which might be made up of multiple sprites, but it's also handling its position on screen, which implies processing its hitbox and checking its hitbox against a floor, against other enemies, and so on, processing its AI, so being like, is the player nearby? Do I have to change the enemy's behavior because the player is in this position or in this state, and stuff like that. So it's a lot more that you typically have to process when you are introducing an enemy compared to just like a static sprite in the top right of the HUD where you just draw it and then you're done with it. Okay, first frame I can shrink. Okay, that hits. That hits. This probably doesn't. Yeah, okay. So let's check the height I will want to hit this bullet. Oh, I'm starting... That's fine. Okay, this height works for the lower bullets. I might be able to be farther up even. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's like barely hitting. Hang on, let's go down. Okay, so I will want to be in bomb. No. That, okay. Refresh to cooldown almost completely. There. This is what I want. Can I Luigi swap right away? I forget. which would be done here. Yo, what's up, Cool Pizza? Hello. Oh, that bullet hit, yeah. Interesting. Okay, so I guess move down. Just want to move down enough so that the upper bullet can also hit. What's up, Gabriel Djimmi? It requires unbreakable determination for this task. Then it looks like we're playing the correct song. Oh, that's hitting. Alright. So I want to hit 3 ticks with this. Let's go as far left as I can, and let's see if this Planiacs timing is good. Yes, it is. Alright, now let's go right. I think I was running into an issue last time I tried to test this, to where if I don't go right soon enough, I can't hit the mini bomb that I want to fire off. But then it's difficult to manage that with the EX and making sure it hits for 3 ticks. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. And if we go right, this hits for 2. No, it does. Okay, never mind. So now if I try to Luigi swap ASAP, I think I run into trouble. Which, by the way, I don't need the bullet damage. So, normally I wait an extra bullet cycle to get the extra damage, but I don't think I need that damage. So, I would simply go at 4 or 5, I think, would be the first frame. I can execute this EX on. Wait, why did I not get my mini bump out? Oh, it's at 2? Oh, right. Wait, I might be able to... do a little something like this. Now that misses. So me stalling for longer wouldn't make a big difference. Yeah, I think I want... No, I think my cooldown is suboptimal. I might be able to... It doesn't matter though. Because again, I just need to fire off my EX ASAP and refresh my mini bomb cooldown as much as I can. Okay, I might be able to go like up a bit. And maybe let this bomb hit. It did hit. Now I need to go down. Make sure this bullet doesn't miss. Yo, what's up, Clipboard? Hello. Yeah, no, this bullet just missed. Reasoning for remaking Djimmi, I found 7 frames of time save by getting the parry. And doing more plane axes in phase 1 and using this one at the start of this phase very early. What's left to do? Just final phase, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, mini bomb issues. I really don't have a need for damage. I just need to unload these EXs as soon as I can. So actually it doesn't freaking matter if I don't let the mini bomb out here, right? I can just let it out later. And then just wait on mini bomb later. 1, 2, associate for 4. Okay. I have the comparing against element on life split and it literally just says nothing. It says comparing against and then just a blank space. And when I start my timer, it shows up with the icon and display timer that I have, but the timer doesn't display. Is it somehow... I don't know what kind of plugin is it exactly, but might it be set to compare against real time instead of in-game time? So, some components have that, and they will run into issues when you're comparing against game time instead. Just try to save my splits, and splits cannot be saved. Uh-oh. Hopefully. Now I'm very scared. Check your splits file. If you go into wherever you've saved your splits, check the last update of your splits. Check the M, so I sent you an image of what my split it looks like. Okay, let me see. Oh, huh. Are you using the... Are you using the IGT display component that I made? Because that looks like one of the issues that occasionally happened on it. That's why I haven't super made it public, because it has bugs like that. Oh, you're not? Okay, interesting. Then it might be the comparing against plugins issue. Somehow. But yeah, check your splits file. What you could do is open another instance of LiveSplit and then open that splits file there and see what they look like. If you're able to just like have those splits file just work how you like, because imagine your scare is like, what if my splits files go missing now? But if they still work on another instance of LiveSplit, then it should be fine. Open an instant fixed. Wait, what? It's so odd. LiveSplit as a functional program. Strange problem, yeah. I think this frame. Very functional program, as you can see, yeah. I will need to hover on mini bomb a bit longer, because I need to set up for the next bomb EX. Unrelated, but I finally cleared Battle Kit 2 yesterday. Yo, GG! Very cool game by Cuphead TASing. Yeah, I can imagine. Wait, it's 87 HP now? Wait, what the frick? Why is it this low on this high on health? Did I miss some ticks somewhere? Must have. Blitz are saving, let's go, okay. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's only 3 ticks? Okay, that explains it. I guess I'm probably too close. I hadn't realized this is too close. And that hits, though. Wait, why? Wait, why? It's the same freaking distance. Does the hat not block bullets on Djimmi? No, it doesn't. The song is cool. This is from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Dusk Forest. Okay, I guess... Oh, whoops. I scrolled. I guess I'll just... be a little bit further left. So odd. Yeah, that hits. Weird. But yeah, I don't need... Wait, that hit for... That hit for 3 ticks now. What the frick? Are you seeing this? It's just random whether a Planiax will hit for 3 or 4. 2, 3, and then it flies off. What? I'm not holding down, and now it's saving for 4, as it should. What? Alright, well then. I don't know if it's as wacky shape. It might... There's something I don't understand. It might just be, like, precisely, like, a weird width. But this should kill now. Yeah, this is still coming out. Wait, what's the frame count? 24, 84, except 79. Okay, so 79 I think is the frame. Yep, that's a Planiax because it's buffered. Then we go a little bit closer. This should kill. Oh wow, this is even faster than last time. Okay, given the health I end up at, I actually have one more idea. Because this is enough for me to give up on one more bullet of damage. And since I am gated by how fast I can use the EX rather than the health, what if I go back at the start of this phase? Let's load a save state here. What if I just give up on the bullet here on Puppet, and I go back right away? And that allows me to fire off this EX sooner. Though, wait, if I do that... Yeah, if I do that, I am allowed to recharge my mini-bomb sooner. So that works out. As far left as I can. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to load a save state from there? Let's go. Save one here. I can go very far left. Come on. Okay. There you have it. Go down as soon as I can. And also shrink as soon as I can. Okay. Come on, shoot it. There we go. Imagining the crazy times of task 1.3 Whetstone Isle. Yeah, anything Whetstone is gonna be so cool, I'm sure. Like a 300% run, I think, would make a great task. Okay, so can I hit 3 ticks with this one? Not quite. What if I go less down? Because I think these bullets could hit Imperium. No, okay. Let's wait a bit more. Okay, that works. Let's try this frame. That works. That doesn't. It's gotta be at least this frame. And I think if I want to hit my bullets, I might need to wait a bit. Or at least go farther down. And that doesn't work anymore. The bullets line up awful now. It's the only thing. We need a secret phase for Rootback and Sally's faster. Is Djimmi also faster? I think so, yeah. Of course, I'm testing 1.1 right now, but those would probably all feature in a 1.3 task. Man, I need my bullets to line up differently. This is not great. Unfortunately, I don't exactly have any free time to cycle a bullet out, do I? Because I'm charging this mini bomb all the way through. I don't have time. I don't have time anywhere. It would have to be after the start of Puppet 2. Falling goodness, heck, yep. Yep. You sometimes need to use my glasses, life sucks. Yeah. If I delay this by a bunch, can I hit this first bullet? It really doesn't come close. So I don't think the play is to delay the CX. Doesn't hit. Alright, gotta be this frame. Yo, Labris, yo, Mars, appreciate the raid. Hello there. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. I've been working on a Cuphead TAS for the last maybe couple weeks. And it's quite the undertaking, but we're almost halfway through. Geno playing the game perfectly. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. What were you up to? No review copies for Silksong. If it were a movie, it would mean it's bad. Maybe it is bad. No, I'm definitely looking forward to playing Silksong when it comes out. I might not play it immediately at launch, maybe like a couple weeks after or something, because I would honestly like to be done with this project before I start playing a game like that. But 360 Rock Band Blitz exploit saves a minute RTA on silver, no credits work. What is the 360 Rock Band Blitz exploit? That's a funny name. IRL time save. Is it like a Xbox 360 hack of sorts? Yeah, that's a pretty queen. I'm using libtas, which is a program on Linux that allows you to TAS any game that's out on Linux, and I'm using the unofficial Linux port that Demo Jameson made, starting from the macOS version. I'm not actually on Linux right now, I'm using Windows Subsystem for Linux. Maybe for launch, Team Cherry gives out keys to Twitch streamers. Maybe. Alright, my only idea is to try and see if I can do the start of Phase 3 without, or with a different bullet cycle. 360 TEM soft mod. Okay, that's interesting. The game while extracted is apparently a whole minute faster. Wow. Is it faster loading times? Faster loading times in Sonic 06? Non Hollow Knight streamer HKT Wolf would try to get the key right. Okay, yeah, let's see if I can remove this bullet right here. No performance differences, I still lag in the same places. Okay. So where does the time save come from then? Oh, the loads, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. So this is awkward because bullet cycle is different like that. Yeah, I don't think I can make this work, to be honest. Even if I wanted to go down faster, I think I'd miss the bullet I'm firing up here. Yeah, I would. So this isn't viable. This isn't a viable option. I would have to... Yeah, let's reintroduce the shot. Have you played Vampire Survivors? No, I haven't, but I've seen the game. Looks pretty cool. The song is not the same without... yeah. As someone who got Secret Santa at Southern 80%. Yeah, I remember you telling me about it. It seems like a cool run, to be honest. Yeah, moonwalking sounds. Shield dashing. Try to get a cheap used rudder on eBay, but people are paying too much for it, are they? It was fun, but hand blender to make cycle is kinda eh. Yeah. I can see that. Oh, nah. I haven't played Earthbound in over a decade, but I remember having a great time with it. Am I even saving time from firing this EX this soon anyway? Because like... maybe the damage doesn't work out. Okay, that's 3 ticks. And I should be able to hit this bullet, right? Yeah, 468 works. Can I hit all the bullets? Yes, I can. Oh, the bomb cooldown is gonna be an issue. Yeah, the clock rush. Now that you're running this on WSL, I'm gonna try and run Unleash 3 comp on Liptas and Prey. Oh yeah, go for it. Hopefully it works. If not, there is a Liptas Discord. You could ask some people there. There are some very knowledgeable people. It was only because of somebody there that I'm even able to test this in a single input file, because this game had desync issues on loading times. Loading times were not deterministic, and I posted about the issue, and I posted about the line of code that seemed to be causing the desyncs, and somebody was instantly just made a suggestion, change this to a synchronous call, and it worked. And now this game is incredibly deterministic. How do you deal with Davronis Bomb when Arudon's face is random? Yeah, so for RNG, there is stuff I can do on the fly to adjust the value of the RNG. Like, for example, walking differently in the overworld to make fewer or more dust particles happen. I could fire an extra bullet somewhere, which actually causes an extra RNG call, I think because of the sound effect. But it's a lot more. It's a lot easier for me to just mod the game to give me the luck I want, which is what I'm doing. Like, I'm not gonna be able to submit this to TAS videos anyway, because I'm using an unofficial game version, where I'm already using some mods to guarantee, like, a triple damage lob reacts, which is a thing that depends on the order of collisions that Unity processes, and, like, on lip test it's deterministic, but, like, it's deterministic. It changes depending on the frame you fire it. So, like, just for comfort, I'm already using a few game mods, so I might as well just use it to manipulate the luck. It's gonna be the same thing in the end, anyway. Yeah, it's that kind of RNG. It's some of it during boss fights, it's made on the fly. Some of it's seeded at the start of the fight. But it all depends on the value of the RNG, and there are things you have to do to advance the value if you want to manipulate. Yeah, what's up, Nick Bush? Hello? Pandora's box is wide open, yeah. I'm just sticking to mods that don't, like, alter the game logic. But always wonder if testers deal with RNG. I think modding it like I'm doing is not normal. But because this game is already difficult to test in the first place, I figured that'd make it easier on me. So. Yeah, this mini bomb is a problem. This mini bomb is a problem. This mini-bomb is a problem. So I guess I have to delay the C-accent off anyway. Yeah, right. Last time I was able to fix it by not charging the minimum cooldown all the way, but I don't have any leeway to play around with here. If I fire off the C-ax sooner, it's just not gonna... Unless... Alright, hear me out. Fastest Shoreline Shimmy phases? The order that ended up being fastest was Waffle into Candy Corn into Cupcake. So Waffle first is by far the best minion, because if you the Waffle is made up of 2 hitboxes, and if you stand really close you can deal double damage because you can hit both hitboxes at the same time. And that also helps if it's any of the subsequent phases, but it's more powerful as the first phase, because when you're starting at the fight, you don't have any EX moves to help you kill stuff faster. So you're just relying on your raw damage, your raw bullet damage, and that ends up being the faster. Then for the next minions, you're gonna have a Lob Reacts to deal a ton of damage, as well as like a Lobber Trap that you can set up before the minion comes on screen. And so most mini bosses are gonna die instantly. So what we care about is more so this, the speed of their death animation. And Candy Corn and Cupcake have the fastest ones. So you want Candy Corn first, because it has a shorter death animation. And then you want Cupcake last, because its longer death animation is going to allow you to use its time to prepare a Lobber Trap for Baroness, like the final phase. So that's why that order specifically is the fastest. We got a low 27-second time on that fight, which is over 3 seconds faster than the best time we've achieved in real time. This game's speedrun is extremely complicated. It's like, you look at it and it already looks complicated, but like when you actually like learn it and try to learn the advanced stuff, you just realize how intricate it is, because it's not just optimizing one thing. When you're dealing with stuff, especially in real time, you have to cover for a bunch of potential outcomes. A bunch of potential luck outcomes that could happen, and so the optimal flames are just not obvious at all. And like the optimal luck is also not obvious at all. It's like different pieces of luck are better in different circumstances. It's so awesome. So yeah, maybe I could Luigi swap here. Play this game more if it had official online multiplayer. Yeah, it really could have used from peer-to-peer multiplayer. I agree. Yeah, that bullet hits. And this bullet gets fired on frame. What frame does it get fired? 358, I think? Causes issue with the audio setup. Yeah. I don't know when the last time it is that you used it, because I do remember running into issues as well. And I think they might have fixed it, but these days there's also Steam Play Together, I think it's called. So it's basically Steam's take on something like Parsec that allows you to use stuff for Steam games. I think the few times that I have played this game online with other people has been with Steam. With Steam's thing. I remember playing through this game originally on Xbox and entirely in co-op, so to me this is a co-op game primarily, which means I don't really play it as much as I want. That's fair. Oh, that's cool though. It's fun to play this game with friends. Second hypothesis is the mouth. You have to damage boost to hit both. Yeah, pretty much. Very few games are not only double but triple dipped on. Definitely bought this game at least 3 times. Wow, that's incredible. So what if I don't do this? Okay, that does hit. Yeah, that won't freaking matter. Man, I'm trying so hard to not delay the CX, but I think there's no way around it. Alright, this will allow me to go right sooner. I might have to delay this by multiple frames too. Surprisingly, I've only bought this game once. Well, I've gifted it to somebody else too. Actually, to 2 people I've gifted it to. Almost wanted to buy the physical Switch edition, but then I never did. Xbox version, Switch, and Steam, yeah. For someone like me, it's like, I don't know if I even would want to play this game on Switch, because like, I have... How many hours do I have in this game now? 4,822. So it's like, having played this game as much as I have on like a very specific controller, it's like, would I really want to play this game on the go on the Switch with like Joy-Cons or whatever? Cuphead plus DLC is the first game I bought with my own money. That's cool. You bought it twice now, nice. Is there any freaking way I can hit this mini bomb? This is not even like the first frame of Kenny X anymore. It's like there almost isn't a point to fighting the CX this soon if I have to go that far back. I won't be able to hit this mini-bomb. I play on like leverless fighting game controllers. I play most of the games on all buttons these days. I gotcha, makes sense. But then again, so me and my friend could play on this PS4. MD Shower should sponsor you. You probably sold 100 copies on this game at this point. Maybe. The thing about that, though, is it's like, I am the kind of person who will play their games anyway. So it's like, what? Is there even a point in me getting sponsored? I will play whatever EMDHR makes anyway. Oh, hey, speaking of which, what's up, Luthon? I don't understand the hype around this game. It's very easy, just ask Eramos. Should send you swag. Right. Yeah, I guess they could send merch. And then I showcase the merch. And the Grim skip code. Dude, I still can't. I feel like I can delay the CX by all I want, but it's not gonna hit for 3 ticks unless I'm farther left. It's okay. Since I've missed like 3 weeks of this, have you found any significant RTA time save yet? Yes. So actually, I think the most significant thing is here on Djimmi. I think I found out that our previous strat was to finish off pillars you know the heads on the pillars phase. To deal the most amount of damage, we would fire 5 bullets and then finishing up with a mini bomb, and that would deal 31 HP of damage. But we've realized that you can finish them off by hitting a mini bomb and a bullet at the same time. So you do 5 bullets and then a bullet plus a mini bomb. So that's 6 plus a mini bomb, basically. If they hit on the same frame, both will hit. And it is kind of hard, but that does save half a second during phase 2. So I've already gotten an IL with that. I have an untied IL world record now for the first time since 7 years ago. So that's great. I'm not sure if that's completely, like, sensible to go for end runs, because there is a risk. If you hit the bullet before the mini-bomb, you lose damage. But I got a new IL record with it, so it's at least it's at least faster and, like, doable. So I'll have to continue practicing and see if it's, like, viable. There was also a better understanding of how to get more damage out of final phase. And I have an IL record on that too. It's like not a new second marker, but now I have the best time if you count up to the milliseconds on Wally. So yeah, no, TASing is definitely been helping. Like, I'm pretty confident by the time I'm done with this and I've implemented everything that I've learned on the entire game, I will probably find like 5 or 10 seconds of time save off my play. If not more. It's not just like raw time saves, it's also just like better understanding of like how to more reliably get certain times or whatever. Yeah. 62 or 2. I think this was the frame I was formerly going for. Wait, what? Looking for all RNG patterns or just ideal ones? Just ideal ones to make the TAS. Wait, what? Oh, I am delaying this now, so I can't. That didn't hit. It's gotta be this frame. Yep. And I have to go here. If I remove a frame on left, does it work? Yes. So... I mean, I could... Hang on. I might be getting worked up over nothing here. Okay, let me just find the first frame. I have another idea. Instead of trying to get the minimal buff there, let's find the first frame I can EX here. And get 3 ticks and also hit that bullet. More Earthbound, indeed. The sun got me, my existence nothing but a grain of sand compared to the entire scale of the universe, yeah. Yeah, it is, I love it. Okay, so this frame maybe? Okay, so now let's find out how I can go right. Completely different mood. Mamma Mia.exe, I wouldn't click on that. Okay, so it's gotta be like this. Chilled out. Wake up, everything is on fire, mood change, yep. Exactly. Yeah, it's now just the final phase for Djimmi that I have left. Yeah. It's kind of a bummer that that bullet isn't hitting. I might be able to... Do I need to go as far down to hit 3 ticks here? Oh, wait. Yeah, the higher up bullets are missing now. So I need this frame. Trying to reason around this. I want to see if I can optimize for this first bullet here. I want this to hit later if I can. Or I can anticipate it and have this bullet coming up hit sooner. So I might be able to do a little something like this. Just quickly. Bring my cooldown down. Yeah, that hits. So I can probably do that. Okay, that still hit, so we can probably do that. Oh, now I fired the bullet, so it's gonna be the low one. That hit. Can I push this further? Wait. Is this even saving me time anymore? I'm talking about a bullet that gets fired at 358. I just want to fire this bullet sooner. Yeah, no, this is the soonest I can pull it. Yeah, 354. What if I unshrink here? Can I hit this bullet? No. It's gonna be like this. And then the second bullet will hit. Perfect. Okay, so now I just need to... I'm gonna need to hold back on the mini bomb. I think that's the best way I can do it. And if I go further right, this Blaniacs will hit for 2 ticks. Yeah, okay. 345.000. I'll try to weapon swap even sooner, it won't work. Okay, so I won't be able to let out the mini bomb here. Hopefully it doesn't really matter. I can just release shoot, basically, to circumvent this. So 02, 62, 57. And now I should be able to hit this mini bomb. 4. If I try to weapon swap sooner, it won't work. Correct. Hopefully I hit 4 ticks and it doesn't jink out. Okay. 119, 114. Try to weapon swap sooner, it won't work. Yeah, let's make another save state here. So let's see if I have enough damage here. Because I might not. Okay, I need to prep the mini bomb. So get it to 30. Get a little bit closer. And then this EX I can make happen at 7.5. If I try this any sooner, it won't work. Correct. I'm missing damage. I am missing some damage now. Okay. Dang. Really? So this didn't work. And if I fire this off any later, I will get a worse time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be worse. Okay. So after all these shenanigans that I did might not have saved me any time. Oh, I really should have backed up my inputs, sir. Wait, am I missing some damage? I might be. Hang on. I might be missing some bullets. I think everything hits now. No, never mind. Alright, I'm not sure what I lost damage, but I think I did the best I could here. So I might wanna not. Yeah, so I didn't shoot 2 bullets here. And 2 bullets is precisely the amount of damage that I'm off by. The thing is, earlier, I thought I had 1 bullet of leeway. What if I were to shoot 1 bullet here? What if I were to do that? Song reminds me of Pluck. It's I don't know if Jeff Fallen worked on Solstice, but like it's the same brothers basically, Jeff and Tim Fallen. I think a lot of Pluck was more Jeff. I might be wrong though, but yeah. That would be why. Prog rock influence. Okay, let's hit 1 bullet. See what that does for me. Wait, was I hitting all this time? Oh yes, I was. Okay, well that's now missing the bomb. Okay. Cool. Get this bullet out and then shrink. Shrink, and I also want to swap back to bombs right away. So I can charge this cooldown. Oh yeah. Will this frame work? Probably not. Oh, it does. Okay, it has to be at least this frame. Okay, let's mount our cooldown now. Okay, that one hits. I don't think I have any leeway to change my cooldown though. So there might be nothing I can do about this first bullet. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing I can do. Alright, so we'll want to Luigi swap right away. 44, 04, 09, or 39. I don't have to worry about. Let me go a little bit down now. Yeah, still on Djimmi last phase. Trying to really clean it up. Let me make sure that all these bullets are hitting. 60, 56, 52. Okay, yes they are. Great. But yeah, trying to really squeeze out all the frames. Basically. 99, 59, 54. So I can do it on this frame. Wait, what? Oh, my math was wrong. 56, yeah. Guessing there is a lot of little nuance you don't really think about when in this fight, or at least in last phase. The thing about this is, what's making it awkward is that I'm trying to finish off this fight with a Bombi X. And so I don't need to worry about damage as much because Djimmi's health is gonna be below 77. So I can fire off some EXs sooner, even if it loses me a bit of damage, so long as it gets me to fire off the last bomb EX faster. So I'm really trying to get Djimmi as close as I can to 77, and then have the last bomb EX finish him off. How long have you been working on this stat? Since a couple weeks ago, roughly. Probably totaling around 40 hours or so at this point, I would guess. Okay, I think 513 is gonna be the frame. And then I want to ready the bomb. And then whichever frame is the first one here. That's a shooter EX. Shooter EX. That's a shooter EX. There. 80. It's still up. He's still gonna have too much health. Swear I remember there being a stun lock on Djimmi. I don't know what you're remembering. Also must be missing some damage. Might need to be closer. I will say you are getting through this faster than I personally thought you would be. Is this taking about as much damage as expected, or is it faster or slower? I think slightly slower than I expected. Because it helps I have a lot of tasing experience. It helps that, like, the tools are not terrible. But it is a lot faster to do this kind of stuff on Basok, and this game is really complicated to TAS. Oh, the soft lock, yeah, the, well, it's not soft lock, but, like, he's gonna get stuck in the sarcophagus phase, but that's only in Legacy, version 1.0. Alright, then I need to, do the other strat. I think I can load save state 3. Then I think what I had the first time was about as good as it gets. I think I can hit 464, right? Yeah. So this is what I'm gonna want. What's the time save you're tasing? I am trying to save time in final phase. Because it's complicated to explain, but this fight is gated from... Like, I'm gonna be finishing Djimmi off with the Bomb BX, and generally speaking, it's a bit overkill. So I'm trying to make it so that I can fire off that last Bomb BX as soon as I can. But now I'm doing so many techniques to get me to that point that are costing damage that I'm trying it very close to, like, barely being able to kill him. So I'm trying to see just how much I can pull that. Do techniques that allow me to fire off that EX sooner. But ultimately lose me damage, which again doesn't matter so long as it's not getting me below 77 HP of damage when I fire off that Bomb BX, because that's the damage the Bomb BX is going to do. No, 112 is not happening, I don't think. I think what I'll get if I go back to what worked sooner is like a 113.2 in-game time. Okay, that's now missing. Dude, the Gen 4 music is insane. Anybody agree with that? Can I hit... Wait, I'm not hitting this bullet anymore. What's going on? Is it this left? I might have gone too far. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Optimize this ending. Shift. I can... Oh yeah, I should swap to bombs as soon as I can. Come on, don't do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to fire this later now. I think the good news about this is I don't need to worry so much about timing because I think the frame I can fire this 30x is going to be much sooner than I can actually fully recharge my bomb. And then I can just stall later for the mini bomb. Okay, I need to go farther down. Might be able to get away with this. Yeah, that hits for 3 ticks. Okay, can I go sooner? No, I cannot. Wait, really? I might want to go further down. Get this frame. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now I can go 11, 06. Oh, wait, what? Oh, my bump is... Huh. Okay. That wasn't happening last time. Yo, what's up, Bronco? Object heads. Thank you for the GL HF. Quad and shit Sunday, yeah, where I'm remaking Djimmi for the 50th time. Man, I really wish I backed up my inputs now from earlier. That's all is up 30? No, it's a 30-10. What we're looking at. Three. Center 27 follies with Chalice, it's crazy. Yeah, that was with that was without picking up coins. But yeah, it looks great. $65, 25. This doesn't seem right. Like, I feel like this is not gonna be as fast. This is the frame. Where did I lose time? I'm biting myself for not backing up the inputs earlier. Or wait, is this the time? Is this the time I was getting? I think so. Yeah, right, I had 4 HP of leeway. This is the time I got earlier, right? 74 flat, 73.27. Now I'm confused by how quickly I was actually fighting the CX. But I think this is the best time I can get. I think I ended up being 2 bullets off earlier, right? No, I had 80. I had 80. Hang on. Let's back up these inputs this time. I'm gonna go back and try the same thing I was trying sooner because I think I got confused and it was actually faster. Yeah, prepare for like a whole like 4-part masterpiece. That's what tasing for a long time does to you. You do stuff and then you get confused. Wait, load F7. So I want to hit just 1 bullet. And then go back. think I can back off even more. Do the same with Cuphead 29 with Chalice, I see. Okay, like that. Okay, that hit. But is it gonna hit for 3 ticks? Yes. That didn't hit this time. Still 3 ticks, so I could just decide that I'm hitting the next bullet. Okay. Now that hits for that now. I think if I don't go as far down, some bullets will miss. Yes. When I was a kid and still didn't have a taste in music, I thought FF6's final bosses and I thought FF6's final bosses were like, holy shit, what is this sound so epic? I turned the volume to maximum, mom scolded me for the mouse noise. That's funny. I mean, that's incredible though, that like even back then when you didn't have a taste for music, you thought it sounded incredible. If I go a frame sooner, does that still hit? Yes. So I'm losing a bit of time. What if I do a quick double swap? That does hit. But now my mini bomb cooldown is wrong. Like that's gonna cost me time later. Okay, that's too much. If I don't do it, what's the cooldown at? Yeah, this is all... This would be true time loss. Oh, I need to delay this. What if I delay this by 1 frame? Can I hit this first bullet? No. Yeah, this needs to be delayed until 348. Which is maybe worth it. Ah, shoot. I think this gets me more bullets, actually. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's 5 all the same. So, okay, there's no way this is worth it. Alright, let's go with that. Uh, 4505 00. Yo, what's up, Richter Shade, by the way? Thank you for Joe. Got a bit of an orchestra going on here. For context, English isn't my native language. I played the game without understanding a single word. I didn't even know that was the final boss, but just felt the intensity from the atmosphere by the look of the bosses and the music. They told me it was the final boss. Yeah, the game does a fantastic job at that, for sure. It's incredible that you got through Final Fantasy VI, though, of all games, without understanding English. Like, I've played some games in English before I was able to understand most of what I was playing myself, but not an RPG. 62. I think this frame. Okay. 59. 119. 15. 14. Oh my god, please. Super rough, especially when the game made me to solve puzzles like lock scenario, giving me method addict. Yeah, makes sense. I can see that. And man, I feel like I need all the super meter too. So it's like I could gain a little bit of extra damage by going back in phase 1 and getting one bomb BX in there. But if I did that, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have the cards. So 16, 76, 71. Yeah, this is gonna be 80. But... oh, wait. I need to set up the mini-bomb cooldown. That's right. So this frame... 74. And I think I need to get one bullet out. because Djimmi's gonna be left at 80. But I can do that by waiting 5 frames and then firing this off. So that gives me 1 ball. No, it didn't. Oh, 6 frames? That is tied to the frame. That's kind of incredible. It's tied to the frame with the other strat. Alright, can I get a double knockout here? Because that's important. We might be done. Just need to see if I can get this double knockout. If not, I'll have to tinker with something. There we go. Well, I think this is the best I can do. Jeez, Can we see it in full? Sure, I'll have to record an encode. 2 seconds off your new community best. Yeah, 2.5, roughly. And now we're getting a parry. I think this Djimmi fight looks better than my previous attempt. Let me test the result screen and then we'll make an encode of this. How does that sound? Oh, did I test the result screen already? It looked like I had some inputs. Too bad I don't remember where that Z press was previously, otherwise I could have just copy-pasted. Okay, 12 frames it looks like. It looks like I saved 12 frames in the end. What did you have to get a 115? I was just barely a 116. How am I meant to get a 115? The new tech. Do the new tech. This is Starscape frame. 116 was literally 116.98. So that was actually my same exact situation as well. Before I grinded Djimmi yesterday, my previous best was a very high 116. But a little bit of help from TASing. I realized, I didn't know this, but there's a 4-frame window at the end of Sarcophagus where you can get 6 sticks with your Plane EX instead of 5, which is the normal. So you go for that, you go for the new tech in phase 2, and then you optimize everything else, and that will save you a bit of time. Alright, you guys wanna see the full run? I will have to make an encode. This will run at low speed, but we will be able to... Dude, click off of that. But yeah, we'll be able to watch it back at normal speed after it. Don't tempt me. Honestly, low speed might be better. Alright, enjoy then. The game is currently running at 27 FPS. Just so you appreciate every movement. Trying to understand this game at full speed can be tough sometimes, yeah. But yeah, hopefully we can get started on Beppi after this. You see that bullet coming out on the same frame as the mini bomb? That's the new tech. You don't really see it here because there's the plant in the foreground. But... so close to getting to 10 community best tiles, and now I'm down to 6. Dang. The 115 I got yesterday. That was my first untied IL in this category since 2019, I think. 2018. So that kind of does make me happy in one way. Yeah, going around. How do you do this new phase 2 tech? So you stand at a specific distance, and then you swap to mini bomb, you hold shoot, and you swap to weapon swap 2 frames later. You have a bit of a distance to do that. It's specific. It is a bit risky too, because if you're at the wrong distance or you press weapon swap at the wrong frame, you could hit the bullet before the mini bomb, and then you lose damage. What does hit hitbox do? What does it move forward? I don't know. Djimmi's hitbox is funny. All those magnets hit. And there we go. Yeah, it's a funny game. Alright, time to stop our encode soon. And then I'll let you watch it at full speed. Alright. Let's open Avidemux. Avidemux, whatever you want to pronounce it. This one. Why is this not showing up? Okay, there we go. Alright. We're gonna interrupt this real quick. Let's get the audio from this. I think it's... yeah, this source. Alright.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
It is actually worth it to stall on the bomb that long. I forget exactly how much damage it saved, but it was a few HP. Okay, I like that. Yeah, it's so fast, I know. It's so weird after you're used to watching the game at, like, slow speed. I should have had a little bit of player on here. Oh well. There we go. That's the TAS. I like how that turned out. I think I could have added a little bit more entertainment in the puppet phase. But that's pretty good. That's pretty good still. Alrighty. Hope you like that. Thank you all. Okay. We'll work on Beppi. We'll start. I might have to reboot the game for that. But first, I will take a bathroom break. So I'm gonna play some ads real quick. I will be back in just a couple minutes. BRB. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it, I say. Beppi time. Now, I will... I will have to reboot the game for this too, because I need to mod in whatever RNG I need. But that being said, I have a few theories. I think... my gut is telling me I actually want to go for a 3-cycle and get it on the 3-bump plus 2-bump sequence. So I have a really short first 2 cycles that way. What that allows me to do is collect 4 cards before the 3rd cycle, and then I can hit a lot of triples there. I think if I go for a 2-cycle, even if I have really long cycles on it, I am not going to be able to get 4 Lob Reacts off in time. I can try to look up an RTA run and get an idea of the kind of damage that we'd be looking at. I'm also going to want to Manepe leading parry that, probably. So let's look at, for example, Queensley's 38, which is a 3-cycle. If I watch it real quick, with a parry deck. Oh wait, this is a 3-cycle. I want the non-run viable stuff. Yeah, maybe with really optimal damage, it is possible to get a 4th card. But then maybe I can get 5 with it. Okay, I'm gonna try 3-cycle with the short. the short pattern. So let's open the Unspy. And let me see if I can get a capture for y'all. That one. Great. Where are we dropping? It's clown level. Start bumper car. There. So we got two components to Beppi's phase 1 pattern. We got a movement pattern and dash delay pattern. I am probably interested in both. I'm not sure what I would want for the movement pattern, but for the dash delay pattern, that's defined over here. Bumper car. This is for expert mode. Okay, yeah, bumper car as defined in phase 1. So this third one is the attack delay string. So these are bump delays. And then movement strings would be this. So forward and back is what we got. So I think I want the... Is it this one? 3.3, 2.4? Wait. Am I looking at the right thing? Oh no, 1.5 is the... Okay. Yeah, 3, 1.5. Followed by 3.5? No, 2, 1.5, 3.3. Okay, this is a different format than what I'm used to reading. Yeah, 2, 1.5, 3.3, which is really long. So I would want to end up on this index, which is 1, 2, or 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Index 8. So let's start by setting his dash. Is it timer index? This thing? Dash delay pattern dot length. Yeah, I'm gonna need to set timer index to 8. Yeah, good job, Shady. You're definitely first. Timer index 8. Okay. Then I need to adjust his movement pattern. So this is gonna be movement index. Very chatting. So that, I don't know what I'll want. I will probably want him to go forward on the very first move of his movements. And then back as much as possible? Not sure. No, I think Hang on, let me make sure, first of all. When after he dashes... Forward from dash start. What happened to this movement index? Okay, just adds 1. Okay, it's never reset after the end of a dash, so I can expect for me to be able to just set it here and then have this followed in order. Okay. Spamming you on Discord, but it doesn't show you're streaming, so for gore. Ah, dang. Wait, that's weird that it's not showing it. I'm streaming. It's showing it on my end. The same thing happens to some other people. I feel like it's inconsistent whether it actually shows the status as streaming. That's kind of odd. Oh well. Okay. So it's gonna open up with 3 bumps. So I will want him to, I think, go. I think 2 forwards sounds good for the first cycle. And then he's gonna do these bumps. And then it's gonna go back, forward, forward, back, back, forward. What if I start here? Nah, that sounds bad. One, two, three, four, five, 6. I think this index is the best I can do. That's 3 backs. I would want him to start from a 4. Okay, let's just pick this index and see how it works out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Index 9. So I want movement index to be 9. Simple as that. And then I could alter patterns in phase 2. Let's start to look into that. The main thing I will care, I think, is the parry patterns. It's gonna be so chaotic to actually determine like the timing and positioning of spawns of the dogs, I think. Yo, what's up, DK? Just saw the Canals of Venice in Las Vegas now. I can't believe they Italy copy it to USA. Wow, they should pay royalties. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's over here. I remember looking into this a while ago. It's the type index, the thing that I mainly care about. And this just gets advanced one by one, so I'm gonna need to... Oh, I wonder if I get Beppi's health to be in a later phase. I wonder if it restarts this and regenerates the type index. Maybe not. Oh, whoops. This is gonna be... I want the type index. Dock spawn or... Dock type. String. Dock type string. Okay, it is the 5th string in here. 2, 3, 4, or 5th thing. Is it? Ooh, float, float. New string, new string. Okay, this one. Okay, so I'm gonna need one to start from a parry. I'm not sure which one is going to be optimal for me, but I can start from 4 and then go from there. So let's set type index to 4. And save and then try it. I'm gonna need to reboot Cuphead for this. Restart. How do you get the source code? I didn't. Cuphead is made in C# and compiled into IL, intermediary language, which is a type of bytecode that is reversible through a program like DNSpy. Because it keeps all these symbols, and you can get an idea of what the source code was originally. It makes modding this game very convenient, that's for sure. Hearing Castlevania music like Aquarius is still weird to me. Besides Bloody Tears, I get nostalgic only when I heard them in Vampire Survivors DLC and not the original. Fair enough. Okay, this was the end of Djimmi. We're just gonna have to sit here and watch that. I guess I can check Shady's DMs. I can see what he wanted. Very Linux. Current issue is the stupid bug with the mouse where if it's plugged too quickly from Linux to Windows, then all the onboard profile features don't work. So I need to turn the mouse off and on. Oh, huh. Weird issue. Oh, you know what? I could probably upload the Djimmi TAS I just made to YouTube. I should. If I want to use the extra buttons that I can use to switch workplaces. Oh, my bad. I also just realized the Cuphead TAS is not. You can't see it because it's using the wrong window name title. Hello? Yeah, quite literally. Okay, there we go. Alright, give me a moment. Alright, back in it. If I want to use the extra buttons that I can use to switch workplaces. Right, makes sense. Alright, what are we titling this? Oh wait, I'm already uploading. I kind of uploaded it twice. Oops. We're gonna set this to private and delete it. Okay, what was this? 0.27? I think it was at 113.27. Yes. Okay. Post it in the Cuphead Discord as well. Okay. We're almost there. And then we can finally start tasing Beppi. Alright, well, first I'll have to task the overboard movement to him. D&D games is another set of games that would be great to task. But that's another whole project. You wanna see that? Yeah, talk to me like 3 months after I started. It also finally gave me an excuse to check out Heels' program. He might need some contributions, yeah. Last I heard, it did need some. I think this overmove movement is going to be very straightforward. GG task 12. Hey, Aramus, we have to task Beppi still. We're not done yet. No, we don't? Why not? It's part of the game. It's a boss we have to fight. I think I need to hold down a little bit longer. I'm surprised ChatGPT understood my nonsense wanting at all. Yeah. You won't find anything useful after this? I think I will. Literally just a waste of time and you shouldn't bother. Wow. This is kind of tight actually. To save the frame. Real talk though, the Grim Task is gonna go hard. I wanna see if I can get the freeze and deal optimal damage to him. It's gonna be hard, but that would be sick. You could be doing more productive things like playing the adventure that needs some task work. It does. I think there's already an adventure task, right? How about we don't and say we did? Then it's like an empty accomplishment. I cheat not only the game but myself. Won't go as hard as an Ori task. Yeah. Time to eat pancakes. Alright, have fun now. Alright, we're finally at Beppi. This jerk. Alright, how optimally can we deal damage here? We're gonna be looking at flick spread. And I'm gonna want to... Oh, shoot! I forgot to set the parry duck to be in the leading position. Do I just get really lucky here? No. Crud! I might need to reboot the game. I forgot. What is it? Over here? Maybe here? Spawn duck. Yeah, what's up, Chori? Thank you for GL. Duck CR. Type index, position, percent index? Right, whether they're like up or down, I suppose. That's also random. I'm gonna want to force type index. Duck. So this is our types. Regular bomb, regular bomb, and parry. So I wanted to pick the first string and have index 7. So we'll give it type index. Seven. And then we will just copy this string. After it's done, type index just resets it to start. It's not gonna pick a new string. Yeah, okay. So I can just set position pattern to that string. Comma separated, so... new, and then it's I think that's the C# syntax. Okay. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay, that should be a leading parry. Alright, sorry you all, we're gonna need to freaking reboot the game. Although, actually, before I do, maybe it is smart of me to check if the movement pattern I picked is any good. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. And we'll just pretend like I'm gonna grab the parry. Yeah, I think that's what I should do. You ordered a laptop, I got it down to 70 euros plus shipping. Wow, you haggled. I wonder which pattern is the fastest for task setting that we can still freeze him. Right now, we are picking one that is optimal for human. I don't think we have to think about it that way. I think the question is actually, what pattern allows me to get a good freeze while also maximizing the lob reacts in phase 1, because I could pick a pattern that gets me a 2 cycle, but I don't think that's actually optimal, because I think I can get 1 more lob reacts if I go for a really short 3 cycle. I think I actually want to chill in phase 1 as much as possible, basically, is what I'm saying. I might want to jump... and aim down. Can I get him at 15? I don't think so. I cannot get that spread to hit. I could get him to do forward, which I thought I did. I thought I had him go forward first. Here? Movement index 9. Bumper car. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah, is this not a forward? does forward mean something else if he's on the right side? That might be it. That might just be it. Okay, so it just means right. It means right, not forward. Okay, in that case, I want him to go back first. So I want a back, forward, back. Forward, forward, back. Forward, back, forward, forward, back, back. Something like that? Definitely want him to start from a back. I could take back, forward, forward to have a longer dash, but I'm not sure if that's what I want. I'll have two backs that way. Back, forward, back. Back, forward, back. Back, back, forward. Back, forward, forward. So I think I want... forward, back. Okay, let's pick this index. 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I will have to restart the game now. I did set the parry ducks, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. From the top. Sit back and enjoy the game not being played because the capture isn't working again. Oh my god. One sec. Hang on, now that the game is almost at the start, I can fix this permanently. Just restart it, paused. And now the game title is going to be static. There. Alright, this is gonna take a few minutes. It's gonna get more and more painful the longer I go on with this project. Just unfortunate that it doesn't look like I can set a save state to start from when making any tests. We're still en route back, god damn it. I should probably come up with something at this point to pass the time with, because this is gonna become more and more of a problem. It's gonna take forever. The game is running at 150 FPS. So I guess it's like 2.5 times quicker. So if it's like 10 minutes of real time, yeah, that's still like 3 minutes that I have to wait to get back to Djimmi. And actually, I think it's more, because the game pauses on loading time. So yeah, probably 4 or 5 minutes. And then as I get near the end of the game, any game restart is probably going to be 15 minutes. At least I can rejoice in the fact that the game doesn't desync anymore at all. I've literally never seen it desync again, which is great. Cuphead pooping out the final trip in the source is a nice one. Yeah, I do love that. There's a lot of swag in this task. I do like how it's coming along. Okay, we're back at Baroness. Just 3 more bosses. And then hopefully I don't have to restart the game anytime soon, but I suspect I might have to. Okay, then finally Djimmi. Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, I miss Bisak and just being able to restart from the middle of the task. It is able to store permanent save states. Okay, here we go. For real this time. Hopefully. So I should go forward this time. Right? Why are you going back? Oh my god. Wait, it's also not the Peridoc in first. Why? Huh? I literally just added... Wait, did I edit the right assembly C#? I just realized I may have had a different one open. Oh, I did. I just edited the assembly C#. That's on my Windows PC. That I use for runs. So actually, I'm gonna need to delete this assembly C# now. No! I hate this. Okay, let's get it done. Okay, I need to I need to make all the edits that I just made on the proper one. So let me copy paste some stuff just so I don't have to figure it out again. Okay, ducks, CR. I need that position pattern string and then type index 7. And that's good. Okay, then I need an helium thing CR. Type index 4. And then I'm going to need in clown level clown, bumping car CR. Movement index 8 and timer index 8. Alright. Actually though, the back might be okay. I gotta. He's flipped. I'm gonna guess that F moves forward. I'm gonna guess that it just moves forward. So the index that I originally had was good. So it needs to be this, this, and then that. So this index, 9. I think I need 9. Okay. Let's close this assembly C#. I am going to immediately delete this from my Steam directory before I forget about it. Okay. Now let's edit the right freaking one. Cuphead data managed, assembly C#, and let's get our edits done. Pancakes eaten? Yo, nice. I could go for some pancakes right now. Okay, where is this? Clown level clown? I think it's all here. Duck CR. We are going to need to set the position pattern to be this, and type index to be 7. Alright. Now in helium thing CR, which is not here, we're gonna look at that later. Bumper car CR. I need movement index 9. And timer index 8. Okay. Helium thing CR is over here. What? Oh, clown helium. Okay. Helium thing CR. I'm going to need type index 4 to hopefully maximize berries. Okay, save all of that. And we're going to need to do this one more freaking time. Sorry. You're running Windows on Linux, but you're running Linux on Windows, yeah? Funny, isn't it? Dude, I haven't logged onto chess.com in a long time. But I could go for a quick bullet match. Oh wow, it wants me to log in. I probably haven't logged in on Firefox at all. Alright, let me absolutely make sure that like there is no keyboard display or anything on screen, because I'm gonna need to type in my password. Okay. Okay. Sure, surely y'all can tell by the sound of the keys I just pressed. incorrect password. Okay. Okay, cool. Great. Great. Can I set up for a bullet match? Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, one bullet. Literally 1 minute. Let's go. I forgot that bullet was like this. Shoot. Crud. Capture. I don't know what I'm doing. Sure. Sure. Trade, that, I can't move that, I'll castle, because I don't know what to do. Wait, why did you freaking, I'll go back. Let's threaten that. Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing. I really don't. Oh my god, they captured my freaking knight. I am running low on pieces. I might be doing decent on time though. What? Check? Shoot. Wait, oh. What? I don't know what just happened. Just move random pawns at this point, TPH, and hope I win on time. Ha! Stop it. Absolutely stop it. This is rude. Can he checkmate me even? I might legit win on time. Oh no, I can't do that. Fuck. Ah! No, I made a queen! I don't know about this winning on time thing. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. You played some wait, I had a great in there? Which one was my great? Wait, there's voice acting now? Oh, okay. So I guess that's what these moves are called now. It's just the logical move, really. Doesn't it draw if you only have a king left? It's only if you and your opponent have a king left. I'm pretty sure. Alright. It's possible to task each boss individually, especially those that have a lot of permutations like Beppi, with elements that can be edited to know the perfect scoot pattern first. The big picture should say the same, yeah. I guess I could probably do that to understand the route I will want to follow. That might still be a good idea, because I'm having to remake these tasks anyway. A lot of times. So, it might make sense, it might legit sense to do what you're suggesting, which is to do it on like a file that has Beppi unlocked. You just go in, you test out your strat, you understand what to do, and then you remake your tasks on the full movie. That might not be a bad idea. Good to solve for this tomfoolery that I'm having to do here. No, if you have a king left and your opponent's time runs out. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, it might count as a draw, you're right. Okay. Are you gonna go forward now? Please. Please, you... Yes! And we got the parry. Okay, okay, okay. We're in business. So hopefully I can keep this to 15 cooldown. What if I jump much sooner and then aim down right? Can I hit all my spreads? Ah, unfortunately, don't think so. I hope you destroy Beppi. Thank you, same. What's up, Laxus? Okay, so I think I will have to delay this. Unless I don't need to jump at all. Or maybe I just make a short jump. Yeah, what about that? I don't think... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hit that spread shot. I think the bottom spread shot missed. Without this spread shot, what would the damage be? 1526. And it's 1521, so I did miss. By the way, let's get rid of this frame display. Okay, so I'm gonna have to hover on Lubber for a bit longer. And I think I do it like this. Maybe? I think that's a full spread hit. .60. 26. Okay, yeah, that's a full spread shot hit. It barely looks like it, but it is. And then I should be able to simply go backwards. Not like that. Go. Or 8. And then he should go back. Something like that. Wait, why am I not getting the parry duck now? What? 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 Where is it? I thought I saw it. I thought I saw it when I started this fight. Right? Am I hallucinating? Oh my god, that's gonna be bad. How long do I have to wait? Just to understand what index I might have gotten. It's 3 regulars? Can I add a jump here to maybe dodge him? Followed by a bomb. Regulars followed by a bomb. Or... That seems to be where I've fallen. There's no other set of stuff that has 3 regulars in a row. Type index 7. And after it gets generated. Oh my god. I just set it to position pattern and not type pattern. Wait, how is position pattern still working? That's weird I didn't break the game, because I just assigned the string array to a different variable that is interpreted differently. It's trying to interpret it as a series of floats. But that will explain why. I set it to position patterns and not type pattern, which is what I needed. I am going to have to go through this task one more freaking time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Save that. Yeah. For the next bosses, I might decide to experiment on a fresh file. I'm gonna try to do Beppi this way for now, but I might be more experimental next time. Save the movie file. Restart. Wanted to order something on Amazon and it says unavailable for shipping in 3 to 7 months. Fantastic. Yeah, Beppi is destroying me instead. Very right. Well, I guess I can do another bullet match. Let's go there. You can enjoy my terrible chess skills. I probably could be a pretty good chess player, but I don't practice this game. Or hang on, actually, because that's misaligned. Yeah, it's gonna be misaligned once I actually get into a game. Okay, here we go. Let's play another bullet. Okay, this time I'm white. What happened? I have no idea. Yeah, that's what I get for not thinking, really. I meant to castle! Get that knight out of here. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, I can get his rook if he doesn't see that. Oh, sure. Get that. And then I can trade. It's probably worth it. That. Let's push a pawn. That's not a great idea. What's happening? The game is moving too fast. Check him. I don't freaking know. Oh, he blocked with a knight. No, I meant to move it in the freaking other... Okay. Let's get to that, I guess. Don't lose your knight. Oh, don't know what I'm doing. Just, you're annoying. No, wait, what kind of pre-move did I make? No, I'm not rook. I can't push for pawns. I'm winning on time though, I think. He's having to do all sorts of pre-moves. Okay, I won. I won on time. Just gameplay, because I'm having to restart the task every single time, and having to pass the time somehow. I guess we do that. Oh, wow, he's doing all sorts of free moves. Guess. Wait, no! No! Wait, what did I just do? Oh my god. Stop harassing my king! Oh no, I'm checked. Tie by repetition? I don't know where I am. No, wait, no. Okay, I probably gotta pre-move less, because this is costing me big time. Okay. I can't actually capture that, really. Fine. Less fine. Yeah, you're gonna take my pawns. It's fine. I can win on time. Right. 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 Oh, that's gonna be defended by the rook. That's not good. I don't think I'm winning on time. Daka's like an actually good chess player too, so it's like... my opponent has 7 seconds. I don't think... They might be able to checkmate me. Yeah. Oh, it's a draw! Draw by stalemate? I got stalemated! That's funny. Okay, great. Alt skill. Just a random opponent. 2 queens and dude couldn't checkmate you, I cry. Low yellow chess. Yeah, what's up, Michael? And then your piece is just hanging up. Pre-moving capture is a bad idea because it will move. Okay, yeah. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know it worked like that. I thought a pre-move would only go through if it resulted in a capture. Like if I pre-moved on a tile that, or a square that had a piece on it. Now I know. Alright. Now, can Beppi freaking give me the parry I want? Only pre-moving potential recaptures makes sense. Yeah, I guess so. Are I in time for Beppi? Yeah, and I've had to restart this task several times already. Because I kept on not getting the luck I thought I forced for different reasons. But okay, now we got the parry luck. I'm gonna need to move backwards for this. Let's make a safe state around here. Did you figure out how to control which direction he scoots? Yes, it's a separate tyrant string in the in his level properties. Now, I don't know if the one I picked is actually gonna be optimal. I think it won't matter so long as I can maximize my spread hits and I get the... I maximize the amount of lob reacts I get off. Wrong texture under camera? What do you mean? Have you heard of the 1989 Mother of Vocal CD? I have, yes. It's like an official thing. I think I remember listening to it a while back. Been a while. I don't exactly remember what it all sounds like. I feel like... Didn't they hire a singer? Like a vocalist? Fantastic on one of my favorite albums ever. Nice. Unsuccessful ordering on Amazon so far. I guess we'll try some other time. Seems I can't order to my address somehow, and the one I can order has very bad reviews. I gotcha. Fair enough. Let's do something like that. Is this all hitting? Pretty sure. Oh, I need to save state without the frame counter, because I find it annoying to view the boss's health under that. Okay. 27. No, I want to parry, and hopefully I can maximize spread hits, but if not, I have some lubber cooldown to play around with. So I think I'll be fine regardless. Little something like that. Oh, that's not gonna hit for full. Maybe I can delay my jump a bit. Not familiar with the source material here, but this OST sounds sick. This is Ghouls and Ghosts, but it's specifically the Commodore 64 version, which was arranged by Tim Follin. And he took a lot of liberties. Prod it all. Could I delay my jump in such a way that it delays this spread shot hit? So I might be able to aim this down right now. Yes. And now I can continue to hold right. I should go for a parry at some point. And then I should hopefully be able to aim this down and hit with it. Ah, not fully. So maybe go a bit sooner. What if I delay this parry? Yeah, that might work. Yes, okay. No, I'm not gonna be able to hit that. I think that's unavoidable. I will have to swap to Lubber now. Yo, good night, Mark. Have a good night. Oh, shoot. This is not lining up that great. Is it? By chance, is this all hitting? No. No way. Alright. I might be forced into... going for one more lobber hit. Okay, whatever. Let's do that. I can worry about optimizing the small stuff later, I guess. I want to see if this car pattern is even any good, because that's very important right now. Okay, that all hits. Oh, did that spread shot miss because Beppi's turning around and his hitbox is funny? Oh, that's good to know. I'm gonna make a small jump here. Here. I might want to do that RTA. I didn't realize you can actually miss spread shot here. Oh, wait, no, that's problematic to do how far his hitbox... Wait, did you just see that? What is this hitbox doing? Look at that circle. There. Why does it do that? I remember one of our old strats was to stand behind Beppi, and sometimes you get hit. That explains it. Okay, let me optimize this. Yeah, real whack. And is he gonna go... I forgot what I picked. He's going forwards. I might be dealing too much damage. He might just... I might just have to hold back damage to avoid... No. I don't think I'll have to. The 1.5 card thing is a Q that we use if we set up a lubber trap, which I'm not going to. So we might be fine. We might just be fine. And it's gonna go back, yeah. Let's go do that. Yo, Justin, thank you for the one-man raid. Hope you had a good stream, man. I am making good progress. I did finish Djimmi, and I'm going through Beppi trying to figure out what strat I even want to do. $70, $79. Wolf, this is not run viable. Oh, I know. Oh, he's charging. Then why are you retrying it? Because this run is special. Don't worry, Mark. You'll understand when you get older. I'm gonna need to back off soon. Oh, it's your birthday in Korea. Right, the Korean age thing. Or wait, no, you're talking about time zone. No, the I think birthday in Korea is that you turn a new age at the start of the year, right? So, Korea has an interesting way to count years. Discussing what is run viable in a task, yeah. But yeah, happy birthday, Mark. Beginning of the year every time, yeah. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, like that. Can you say Lilitastic Liliac Gaming for my birthday? Yeah, sure. I just did. Maybe like this? Okay, yeah, that still hits. Announce the thing? Wait, what thing? You sound like me right now, keeping it always vague. Oh yeah, I'm killing him. Look at that. That's too much damage. I've dealt too much damage. That's insane. If I stop shooting right here... That's still too much. When do I have to stop? Man, so me doing it like that means I would have to set up a lubber trap. There can never be enough damage to Beppi, yeah. This is making me want to go for a 2-cycle instead. Too much damage before it was starting to launch, really. See, because I thought this was the range where it didn't really matter. Because, like, the Q we use for real runs includes a little bit of lubber damage you're gonna deal during your trap. No, he's already shaking. Yeah, that's already too much. Yeah, this is making me want to go for a 2-cycle then. It looks like I'll definitely have enough time for 3 cards. Maybe 4. Maybe 4, to be honest, because this is... this is so much more damage than we normally are able to do here. Like, we're already at almost 3 with this pattern. With the longest one, we might just get 4. But here I might get 5. Can I even get 5 off? Because I'll have to delay my last Lob reacts until way late to get a low hanger. So I don't think I can. Yeah, maybe with an up less down I can get 2 right off the bat at the start of that, and then I can maybe get. Okay, let's entertain this idea. This is still too much damage. God damn. Okay, this is finally good. Both hitting and triple would be sick. Oh yeah, because that's possible. Okay. I'm gonna try start going right. We're gonna do this mostly to theory craft. If it's even possible for me to get the EXs off how I want. In fact, I should probably get my lobber off here. Let's see if this is too much damage. I should remove the frame counter. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna start going right. And then flick that. I forget how this flick even works. Yeah, like that. And then I guess I have to start jumping. Let's see if I can set a lobber. Oh, I have to do it sooner. That will hit him like later. The remainder is essential. Well, now you have things. I feel like this slobber is not gonna hit even if it goes above him. Oh, it's gonna hit the duck. So I'm gonna need to waste a bit of cooldown. What's your favorite gum flavor? I don't know, I haven't had gum in a while. I guess gum. Gum flavor. Yeah, that might actually hit if the duck wasn't there. You just got 40 level. Holy moly, loser. GG. I guess I can flick. $40.7 with dragon. Hot damn. See, what if I do that, but get rid of the duck? Will it hit? Yes, it will. Better for us to only be charging for 6 hours already. Is this normal? Like, it's still not fully charged? Yeah, I guess that's a little bit odd. Yeah, that sounds like a really difficult time. Do you think this is a good lamp? Let me look at it. I mean, if you like it, sure. Okay, that's all good. Oh, that's gonna hit too soon. So maybe I can go left. No, this is fine. What about that? Oh, that's still hitting too soon. Send it back. If it sucks, my old lamp broke and this one even has a remote. I see. Maybe if I go right for this, then it's good. No, that's still... Wait, that worked. I guess that hits late enough. It's not a problem to hit it there. Okay. Embrace the darkness. Let's go. That sounds great. Wait, so then, like, are you gonna have more success to set up a juicy trap on the right side, like on the very right, if you hug the screen? Because it looks like you are less likely to hit Beppi this way, maybe. Well, I'll have to try that. Remember when Amazon was still small, you could get free stuff by coupons all the time, got so many books for free. That's nice. Back when Amazon was just a bookstore. Yeah, that's still... Oh, that's not gonna hit. Ah, that's the problem. Wait, that's the problem with setting up a trap that far right. I guess. It hit in my case, because I caught him at the perfect time, but... Wait. Conquers bad food. That's a funny game. I should play it at some point. That's from the same developers as Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong Country. Rare. Then I can jump again here. Are you actually gonna use that song? No, fair enough. Alright, no way I can switch to Sprite right now, right? And start shooting them. Yeah, that'll kill them. That's too early. And that works. That doesn't look like a Rickroll. Admission to... Ah, well. That would be funny. I was fully ready for Justin's Link to be a Rickroll though for some reason. Maybe you could go for that, right? Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. How does that sound as background music? What's that? Abandoned Ship. Oh, from Subnautica, okay. I might listen to that later. You actually did do a creative Rickroll recently? Alright. What did your genius cook up this time? Man, I wonder if I'm going to deal so much damage that I'm gonna get the phase transition before he even... like, before I get the chance to get some Lubber EXs out. That would be, kind of incredible. So much damage you spawn in third phase. Yeah, I'm sure that's possible. So I'm not gonna wanna do that. Yeah, it's hard to stay still, but I'm starting to feel like a 2-cycle might be the move. I feel the same. Speedy Wolf is a fool who hides because everyone is his eyes and ears. You typed Speedy Wolf and let my iPhone finish. Oh, okay. I was starting to wonder what you were quoting. Oh, he's going forward again. He cannot beat the schizophrenia allegations from the last stream, huh? At least the fact that you said that confirms that that stream did in fact happen. A friend was playing a horror game and there was a music box playing. I wasn't sure if I knew that song, so I tried to look it up and decided to send them a specific song. Ah. Nice. Okay, that's funny. Memi's Korean is that after I was born, schizophrenia was renamed to Dad, which seems to have two of the same characters, so my name is quite literally schizo. Ah, I see. I should learn how to read the Korean alphabet. I've heard that it's pretty easy. Oh, I don't know if I can hit a triple here very, like, with an up plus down. But I might not need to. You have a friend girl who knows how to read Korean and that made her 27% more attractive. Nice. Just listen to some PVZ2 cover of some of the Cuphead songs. Huh. I'll have to listen to that later. There's a... That reminds me, there is a... there is a somebody who made covers for Plants vs Zombies 1. I believe one of the songs they made, the title did something like Rooftop. I forget what the name of that song is, but like, but it's actually a Cuphead boss theme or something. It's actually some really good covers. Okay, I think I can go for the diagonal here. Wait, that hit us a triple? No, I don't think it did. That's just the damage of the lubber, right? 12. 24. Yeah. Okay, that's it. But I'm not gonna have time to get these off in time. Like, he's gonna be charging, and I'm gonna be yaxing. And then he runs off, and then I get my third off, and then I can get my fourth. So I would have to do this sooner. I don't know if this even still gives me the long hanger. But yeah, I get 4 EXs off anyway at most. Which I might be able to do with a 2 cycle anyway. I'm thinking. And with a 2 cycle, I can unload my EXs a lot sooner, too. So I think that makes it so that I don't have to worry about getting my EXs off all at the end. Yeah, and I'd be getting better spread DPS. What? Ooh, jump. Okay. So I'm really starting to feel like 2 cycle is the way to go here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna back up my inputs. And I'm gonna go ahead and change the pattern to one that allows me to get a 2 cycle. Because I think I still get 4 EXs off anyway. And I cannot get 5 with this. Did Perilous Peron in the style of ancient Egypt, shooting and looting with Pirate Sea, High Noon Hoopla with Wild West, and Jartner with Far Future. Interesting, okay. I've never actually played Plants vs. Zombies 2. I might want to play that someday. Okay, so yeah, I have the this kind of pattern backed up already as well. Need to find bumper car CR. So now I will want... What delays do I want? I forget which one is the best one for a 2 cycle. Just basically whichever gives me the most overall time. This is 6.8. This is 6.5. Yeah, gotta be this, right? 3.8. I think that's it. Okay, so that's index 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 6, index 6. Index 6, alright. And for the bump patterns, it might not actually matter that much whether he's going forwards and back, so long as I can get oh, I'm not showing the Spy, sorry. I was just looking at the movement indexes. Like, I think this forward and back, it might not really matter so long as it allows me to maximize spread damage and get all of the EXs off that I want to. So... I might just leave it at that. Would it be preferable for Beppi to go backwards more often, so when he lunges you have more time before he face transitions, since he'll have longer to go across the screen? Yeah, so I'm thinking that might not matter so long as I get 4 Lobber EXs off anyway, because that's gonna allow you to spend longer in phase 1 if you get him to go backwards on the last cycle. But if you can still get just like the same low hanger with 4 Lobber EXs, that's like you're dealing full spread damage both in phase 2 and in phase 1 anyway. So I think I would only want that if I need a little bit more time to either get the low hanger or the 4 Lobber EXs off. Because here the movement index I selected, this is 9, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's gonna go forward, back, forward, back for the first cycle, and then forward, back, back, forward. Because we're getting 6. So 3 forward and 2 back, 3 forward, 4 forward. No, Three forward and two back. Three forward, three back. I could probably have a four back somehow. Yeah, like if I lined it up here in the middle of the string. Or here. But I don't think it'll matter much. I'm just gonna stay on this index for now. And then I'll make adjustments if it feels necessary. Save that. And we're gonna have to reboot the game. What did Hip Tanaka made? Or make? Different words in PVZ2 similar to Day Night Pool. I gotcha. Yeah, I figured that would be the words. Okay, I guess I'll go use the bathroom real quick while this task continues to play back to Beppi. I'll play some quick ads. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, of course it's still going. Pretty much all of the Black Box NES games, also Dr. Mario Mother and Earthbound. Ah, okay, yeah, that's a pretty stacked resume for sure. Cool. Alright, do I play one more bullet match? Wolf, you won't believe me. Good way to preface it. Your chair just played the game while you were away? Yeah, I don't believe it. I think it was just an illusion created by the fact that the task was in front of the desk and then there was this task that played itself. Oh, I've been disconnected? Okay. I think I literally have time. One more panic bullet. Alright. Nope. Defend that. I don't know what to do. We're just gonna castle. Sure. Attack. Trade. Wait, okay, I lucked out from that thing's existence. Wait, Yeah, I shouldn't have... No! I moved back. Okay, wait. Okay, now it's my turn. Cool. I forgot that I can pre-move like that. Shoot. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. Just capture that, I guess. Delivers check. Shoot. This is a weird-ass position. Oh, yeah. I did that. And he's gonna capture that, of course. What? I'm losing pawns! Okay, at least that deliver... Okay. Capture. Okay, now that's pinned. Whatever that does for me. Okay. What do I do? Oh, I'm low on time. Of course I am. Just pre-move that. Oh, I'm losing stuff. I need to do... Oh, God! Time! Okay, I won on time. Jeez. That was sweaty. Don't think just... Well, you have to think sometimes. Depends on the situation. Okay, yeah, that whatever is being played here is definitely better than I can do. That's for sure. Alright, we're back at Beppi. I have the inputs backed up, so we're just gonna go for a 2-cycle and see if I can get 4 lab reacts off. Audio's not working on your virtual machine? Uh-oh. That's weird. Why don't you play a game of chess while running Cuphead at GDQ? Because that would be really freaking hard. Okay, so this opening might be the same as well. Let me make sure of that. I had it working, but I had like a 200 millisecond delay. So I'm trying a different method. Yeah, makes sense. How's the input delay? Like, are you gonna be able to speedrun games properly on that? Okay, that does hit for full. Good. Yeah, Gorilla. Why Spy from TF2? Am I Spy from TF2? No, Spy. I think Spy from TF2 is French, which is famously not Italy. I don't know. Oh, you mean Mario then? Okay. Well, Mario's gotta have some time to play video games as well, right? Yeah, welcome back, loser. We're trying to go for a 2-cycle on Beppi now. SPD Magnus. I'm not that good at chess. Ooh, this might allow me to catch the parry duck at a lower elevation as well. Can also use an app called Looking Glass, which has a tiny amount of delay, but I guess means I don't need to switch inputs on my monitor. Interesting. 1 cycle theoretically possible, and if so, would it even save time? Maybe? No, I don't think so. He's charging now. I won't have time. That would be insane. I don't think Magnus could blunder pieces so efficiently, so you're technically better. Ah, yes. You just need to look at it from the right perspective, you know? One cycle is barely possible on Legacy. Yeah, I think so. I have it on the longest possible set of delays, which I think is 4B+, 5B+, whichever leads into the 5B+. You missed the other messages? Oh my god. Sorry, Shady, there's too many messages. The GPU outputs directed to monitor and USB devices are passed directly, so there should be none. Okay, I gotcha. I feel like ignoring Shady is just becoming funny, though. You asked me and then you didn't remember that. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Would it not be faster to have a shorter first set of attacks into a longer second one? So the problem I have with the 3 cycle is that I have to set up a lubber trap, so I lose out on some spread DPS. But also, I just don't have time to get those 4 lubber EXs off after all. So now I'm wondering if I can do a 2 cycle, get a lubber EX off early. And that might give me enough time. We'll have to see. Okay, I think I want to fire that down right. I might be getting some spread damage, Ethan. Hang on. 1371. 66. 65. Is that right? Oh, 7180. So it should go down to 65.6. Okay, perfect. You just need to be on the lookout, because if a bullet hits on the same frame you parry, the damage gets eaten. Do 2 cycle, but with the shortest possible pattern you can get it with, would it not matter? I think it doesn't matter so long as you get 4 lubber EXs off, and you get a low hanger. Because, like, any extra damage you get in phase 1 just means a shorter phase 2. So it's like spending longer in phase 1 doesn't really matter, I don't think. Okay, that's not all hitting. So we're gonna have to swap to lubber for a bit, which is fine. I need to prime it. I'm doubtful about this 40x, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah, I'm not confident either, in all honesty. We'll just have to see how it works out. That's not hitting. Okay. Oh, tomorrow is back to work? Dang. Hope it was a fun vacation. I think I need to swap to lubber for a bit. At least it happens to be payday. My account is in shambles after all the investment. Okay, 41. Okay, I think that's hitting in full. Okay. Okay, more money just to make more investments. Okay, there. 30.44. I think I'm missing something. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I will have to jump. What do you even buy now that you have the 5090? Right. The 37 Beppi. Oh dear. Well, we will see a 37 Beppi, probably even better, right here, right now, soon. Maybe I want to jump higher. Can I do that? Okay, yeah, that works. Dude, this hitbox is so jank. 38 is too easy, my best is a 40. I think my best is a 40 as well. I can probably implement it in the practice mod very easily. And if anybody ever feels like contributing to it, it's a bit of a weird framework sometimes, so it's a bit difficult. But like, I'd be happy to explain people how it works. Just so we can have more people contribute to it and have it available to everybody. Okay, I can just stand here now. To the practice mod for this game. I should probably do a double tap for Lubber. There. Okay, he's gonna go forwards. I think I'm gonna try to get a Lubber X off immediately and see how that works. You know, it would be cool redesigning the level select screen and making it likes. Oh, that would be cool, yeah. And also a lot more usable than the current one, because yeah, that one's usable, but it's so, like, you have to, like, look through the list and be like, I'm looking for Cagney, so I have to do flower. Oh, they're near the top of the list, and then you're in full screen and you can see your cursor. So that level select screen could use some improvement. I agree. I would if I was smart enough. If you try to explain some stuff to me, I would be down to help if I can. Yeah, I would be down to help explain, for sure. What's up, Sega then? It'll be whenever it'll be. Okay, can I hit the checkpoint? Now, I fear I'm not gonna get a low hanger if I do this. Yeah, I also play full screen. Yeah, a bit of a pain to navigate for sure. The thing for me is that I'm not much of a front-end developer, so it's like developing UIs and making them look nice is not my forte. So it's like I probably could figure out the like how you do it. I would probably not be the person to design it. You might be a front-end developer, yeah. That's cool. Front-end developers are welcome, very welcome. I need to fire off the CX a lot sooner. Dice of Badge? I forgot that was an emote. I need to be further right. ChatGPT is your front-end developer? Wait, I don't want to unload the access that soon, do I? I think I wanna save it. I think I wanna save it. I already did one. You and Michael combined with a crazy duo to work on the practice mod? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, what I should probably do is make documentation on the practice mod. Like, instead of just, like, explaining this to every single person, I should do the proper thing whenever you have a coding project. You have a section that's like, alright, this is how this project is laid out. This is where this goes. This is where you add new buttons to the interface. This is how you manipulate, you edit the game's code, and then it's there for everybody to read and contribute to. That's how you get people interested. This is where you add the memes, yep. Write proper code documentation. I'm actually so then to at least try to learn how would making contributions work. So you make a GitHub account. You would. I think I've read somewhere that you're a computer science student, right, loser? So like, do you know what Git is, Visual Studio, how to, you know, make programs and stuff? But yeah, you would work in C# with Visual Studio. You would clone the project with Git. And then you make your edit, you would push it to your own branch on GitHub of the project, and then you can open a pull request to the main project, which I can then review and approve. You don't have Visual Studio anymore, but I used to. I gotcha. You can get it for free, so. You can just download at any time. Visual Studio Code is coded. Yeah, that's one of my favorite IDEs for sure. Is he gonna go forward? Yep. Notepad++ best IDE. That's actually I started with that one when I was my first hacking project was assembly. I was trying to make a timer hack for the Lion King, and I was using Notepad++ for that one. Vmore reset. I use Arch, by the way. Although you don't even use Wimhoffen and you don't even use Arch because Fedora is too good. That's not gonna be good. Did I tell you to use Mint? No, you haven't. Please tell me all about Mint. So this bomb might block my damage. I'm not even that close to transitioning him. Could I go for another triple? The song makes me feel like I'm floating on a cloud. Nice. Mint is interesting. I tried Cinnamon for 5 minutes this week. Did the 5 minutes end because you didn't want to see Cinnamon anymore? Or... yeah, that bomb is blocking my damage. You're actually underwater and drowning. Did that deal full damage? Microsoft Word is the best ADE. Did you also watch that video? You know, with Microsoft Word, there is a great way to obfuscate your private keys. Just select the private key and then make the font white. And there you go. Now any potential attacker will not see the private key. The live DE was an Xorg and I couldn't figure out how to switch it to Wayland without installing, and I wanted to see if Cinnamon was good on Wayland yet. There's many terms I don't understand here. Wanted to see if Cinnamon was good on Wayland yet. So what is Cinnamon? Is it a distro? Miss Clayton just opened up Microsoft Edge. Nice. By the way, PowerPoint is Turing complete. Wait, is it really? You need a lot more Linux rabbit hole. It's a desktop environment. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, some damage missed here. Cinnamon is a spice obtained from the inner bark of several tree species from the genus Cinnamomum. Thanks, Justin. You know what though? I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that's how it was obtained. I didn't know that that was the name of the genus. And there you go. Wayland is the new display protocol that DEs are finally migrating to. Instead of using the 30-year-old code from XOR, which has near support traditional scaling or fractional scaling. Okay, I see. Okay, KW, have you tried Kexcern yet? Keckcern. Yeah, That might just be my favorite emote on Twitch. Yeah, I might not get 4 cards. This is not looking too great. Okay, I think that's a triple. Guess what my favorite emote is? Yep. It's so good that it deserves 100 spins, yeah. Just for all the ways you might potentially misspell it. That's my least favorite emote on Twitch. Oh, that's not it. I might get 4 cards. I might. Is this a low hanger, first of all? I think so. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's see if I can go for this Library X sooner. So that would be great. So I would want to... I just realized Kafka's theme is very fitting for this fight. Oh yeah, true. Clown all the same. So yeah, let's try to get our Library X off here. Ah, he's moving away. And here I'm in 20. Okay, that's... I might be able to delay this a bit and hit it as a triple. Perfect. I am probably gonna want to jump, do a Library X from there, and maybe I can barely get my 4th card. Use the NSpy to edit assembly files. For the practice mod, no, actually. I use the NSpy to look at the game files, but the way the practice mod works is it will patch the game at runtime. So once it launches, you can instruct it to look for pieces of code, and then it will either edit it or run some code after the game's code or other stuff like that. Which is a little bit not great for... It makes development a little bit harder, in the sense that when you need to edit something that's in the middle of a method, the biggest pain is that you need to edit the game's IL. which is a lot harder. I've gotten more used to it, but it's a big pain. But yeah, otherwise, like, you make your edits in Visual Studio, which is at least convenient in that sense. Like, you use a proper IDE, and you get a better sense of, like, what the edits you've actually made to the assembly C# are. It would be a bit easier, in a sense, to work on if you did your edits directly to the assembly C# with dnspy, but dnspy is also buggy and it doesn't always allow you to do stuff that you wanted to do, so it's a pain for other reasons too. No, I'm getting the this transition there. My battery for Xbox controller is still charging for 7 hours already, 98%. It was 97 2 hours ago. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Okay, let's make a save state. Now, we'll want my cooldown at 14. So I can go for an EX. Like that. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, I don't. I want that 15, after all. I'm gonna be missing a sprite bullet if I do it like this. It's kind of a waste. I might barely be able to get this card and use it. I just might. But I need to figure out a better way to do the CX moves. I could do one here as he's getting closer, right? Yeah, I'm really hoping, because then this is just our solution then, if so. I might also have better luck if I change Beppi's scoop patterns. That might work. Okay, what if I just go for a Lobbery X right here? Like, shoot my spread, and then go for it. Oh, he's going away. Left down. Nope. I think I dealt double damage by hitting the light bulb and the floor at the same time, maybe? Or no, what am I seeing? That's 40 damage. No, that's a lobber plus a lobber EX. Okay, so it's single damage. Okay, this is triple. So that's the lobber bullet hitting first, and then my triple. Great. So now I should hopefully be able to jump. Or do I need to jump anyway? I hope this still gives me a low hanger. I'm looking at a face transition pretty soon. This might still be a low hanger. Alright. Now let's get a Lobbery Axe off and pray I get this fourth card. You hope it won't burn? Whatever, you have a second one. Have you tried the second one yet? Like, it might be interesting to see if that one's gonna work properly. 59.80. Okay, that's a triple. You feel like a Silsong fan? It's coming out soon. You're waiting for a thing that won't happen. I would be extremely surprised if at this point the game didn't come out. I could actually see a delay for like 1 day. Though I don't think so. It was all on April 1st. Out of season. You bought 2 mattresses now, current one isn't good anymore. Ninja Gaiden is finished, so I can continue Hollow Knight. Oh, yeah, you need to finish that game before Silsong, or maybe you just finish the game at your own pace, honestly. I need to hit that. Okay. This is gonna be so close. I feel like if this doesn't do it, I can probably get it to happen with a different scoot pattern. This is gonna be so freaking close. Okay, that's full damage. We got the card. Can I use it? I should be able to hit this. Oh my god, I almost killed phase 3. Look at that. Okay, so I can get this love reacts off. That's absurd. I hope this is still a low hanger. Because I did kill him a bit sooner this time. Oh, he's floating off a bit. Oh. Phew. Yeah. Okay. Let's look back at how I did it. It's good to know that at least it is possible to hit 4 Lobbery Axes. I might just need to to do stuff a little bit differently. Yeah, like what if I do a lob reacts here? Like in place of this spread, I jump and do a lob reacts. That should do it. So I think I'm gonna have to jump to make this happen. Anyway, I can do this sooner. That would be great. It's a double. That's just gonna hit. Seems like it will be pretty tight to generate the final card and get the last EX off on this strategy. Will it? I think I'm hitting the same amount of spread, right? Oh, yeah, if you haven't watched what just happened, I did get the last card in time. But I got a bit of a high hanger because I activated the glitch a little bit too quick. So now I'm trying to do this EX right here. If you look at Beppi's health, he's almost transitioned. So right before I'd be firing the spread that gets him there, I'm using a lob reacts. And that's gonna be my strategy to try and delay the activation of the glitch a bit. I saw that it just doesn't seem like you'll be in position after it's gonna get to still maintain the same DPS as before. I think I should be able to get close and still use spread, right? Maybe not. Maybe I won't be able to get close and immediately hit the spread. We'll have to see. Okay, that's a triple at least. So now hold left. Okay, this frame. Some spread does miss. Okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? If I'm farther left, it should help. Does a Pupia gives you push in the opposite direction? Yes, it does. I'm trying to avoid them though because I found this out while making the TAS. If you do a Poopy X, you cannot Kaleva swap. Because if you press the weapon swap button at any time during the EX animation, that will fix your direction to make it be so that you actually get pushed away from the direction you're facing. So I would absolutely do one right now if I didn't have that issue. I was able to make use of it in Ruby and Crooks because I had to wait for the last disc anyway, so it doesn't matter if I'm getting a bullet off in the meantime. But outside of that fight, I think the applications will be very limited if I don't want to lose damage. Trying to see if I can make it to where I'm further left, because that would solve some of my issues. That's a direct hit. That's also a direct hit. is also a direct hit. And that's not okay. So I think I need to delay this. What's my spread cooldown? I don't want to lose bullets. Okay. Shoot. Yeah, he's still not transition. Maybe get rid of one left press so I can delay this jump. I think if I do this sooner, I'll run into trouble because I'm not as far left. The moment I recover from the EX. Come on, dude. Still not. Okay, I gotta spread bullet off. That's not enough to transition in, which I'm glad about. And that's still not. I think delaying this is just... Amazon canceled my order because they thought it wasn't me, so I had to get a new password to do the order and add them my credit card. Oh, that's weird. Sorry to hear. Oh. Yeah, who even knows anything anymore? Probably because you never a few tries to log in? What do you mean? Oh, need a few tries. Maybe? I mean, I can release left during the jump. That's one way I can... Post your credit card to prove it's you, yeah. Post it here in Twitch chat. I can't remember all the passwords anyway, and they get longer by the day. Get a password manager. That's then another password to remember. Yeah, but that's like not, you know, that's the only password you'll need to remember. Correct horse battery staple. That's a nice password right there. You mean you used the exact same password every account and haven't changed it in a decade? Yeah. Imagine that. Have you not heard of this system? Like the one where you string a bunch of words together? 4 randomized words next to each other and it's a very good password. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. No, I've not heard of the XACD joke. Okay, that's a triple technically. Can I aim down left? Okay, yes I can. It's better. 840. Okay, and then I can delay here. I might be able to hit this spread now. Yeah, looking promising. No, I think I missed some damage. Yes, I did. So I need to jump. Yeah, this is looking a bit better. Oh, shoot. Man, I'm missing one spread bullet. That's absurd. Oh, yeah, what's up, Fintan? Thank you for gel. XKCD. The relevant XKCD. Yeah, or you could use a password manager and then remember only one password. And then you don't have to remember about, what was it, like the horse battery staple or pen sharpener, I don't know. And then you do this for 80 websites. It's probably getting eaten on the ground, I think so. I think I can fix it by... Hang on, I'll just have to jump at the right time, I think. And I no longer have a lob reacts to get off, so I don't need to line up for anything. I just need to hit spread. I just don't use password. You think they're overrated? True. If somebody wants to take your account, they can take it, right? Oh no, that's still missing. Oh, you started playing Castlevania yesterday? How are you liking it? What if I make an early jump and then aim down left? Nope, that's gonna miss. Ah, man. You've played a total of 8 minutes. I stopped because you couldn't beat the first boss. That was actually kind of my first experience too. But I kept going. It took me a couple days to beat that game though, because it does get pretty hard later. And it can take a lot longer than 2 days. Store those passwords in Manager, but still make them with that easy to type system instead of letting it generate that. Well, I don't have to type them. I have like a plugin. And then you type in your master password and you let it fill it in for you. Here, oh my god. Have you considered environments where password managers don't work? Yeah, I guess it occasionally happens. That's fine. That's like occasional. Like why would I do that instead? Like why would I want to come up with a new password when I can just, like, whenever making a new account, then I don't bother trying to come up with a password, and then I save time then. And all the time I save there offsets the time where, like, the 2 times a year I'm not gonna have an easy way to copy paste the password. When I played Castlevania for the first time, it was after watching dozen hours of speedrunning the game, so I beat it in one sitting. Nice. I'm sure there are managers that can generate passwords like that. Yeah, probably. But at the end of the day, it does the job. Like, I feel like I don't super need to change my system. It's like, I'm sure you could do better. But at some point you have to move on and start thinking about other problems in your life. Wait, that thread bullet is hitting. It's hitting Beppi as he scoots back, right? I just assumed that was missing. But yeah, that hits. 865. Okay. That's 71.265. That's full damage. Okay, let's go. Stage 50, Medusa Holloway was impossible in the first playthrough. Yeah, that is one of the hardest parts of the game. Right there, for sure. Okay, I might be forced to take damage here, which is fine, to be honest. Anyway, I can jump out of here. Ah, maybe. I might be able to barely avoid taking damage. At work, use a password manager, but they need to remember the pin to start the PC and the Windows login in the password manager. Master password, so 4 things. Stupid, well, we have a card we need to insert into the PC and tap a pin and boot up to even start the PC. Oh, that's weird. Well, three things is still better than 60, right? Okay, yeah, that's missing. Well, I can probably be farther right. Oh, I was missing spread all this time. I need to like do a down left here. Got a question about Castlevania. What's the items I pick up that go in the box and how do I use it? Oh, that's a sub weapon. So the way that works is it's an additional weapon you can use, and it uses hearts as ammunition. And the way you use it is by holding up and pressing B. Pressing your like whip button. Does that hit? Okay, yeah, that's full damage. No problem. I guess we just use the same everywhere. Yeah, the problem with that is if you do end up having any of those passwords breached somewhere, then all of your other accounts become unsafe. I've had to deal with that several times already, where it's like one of the services I'm using gets breached, like they send out an announcement that they had some passwords leak, and it's so good to just change to one password instead of having to live with the fact that the password I'm using everywhere is in trouble now. You know the best thing, some sites have some security in case you're lost to spam. What's the question? First pet name, middle name of my mother. Yeah. I honestly avoid giving out that information in the first place, just because, like, it's private information. So I don't want a website to store that. 2 more questions. Do the heart do anything, and what's the P? P, I think, is your life count? Like the P dash number. I'm pretty sure that that's what the letter prefixing that is. And hearts don't do anything else, no. It's just ammunition for your sub weapons. You already know the info. First name SPD, second name is Wolf. True. Okay, this is looking pretty good. guess you don't die, so you really need to know what the P does. Or to know what the P does. Yeah, well, I know that there's a life counter on screen. I just don't remember if it's the thing that's prefixed with the P. I just don't have the HUD pictured right now. Do you know where I can find the level select UI in the decompiled assembly file? I think level? Let me see if I can find it. There might be level select. Yeah, level select scene. So this is a scene that gets that loads when you press the thing. Which, by the way, this is what I'm saying. Like somebody was like, "Oh, it seems like if I press escape on the level select screen, it closes the game." MDHR placed this here. MDHR placed this here. If you press escape on the level select, it just closes the game. But anyway. It might be a level select list. Yeah, this is the thing that actually populates the level select scene. So this is going through every level, and then it's instantiating all the buttons for each level. There's probably a bit more with how this gets populated, but I think these would be the two classes that are responsible. Level select list and level select scene. This will be fun to learn. Yeah, go for it. It's very useful. Lad, you got more requested. You can ask all the questions you want. I keep picking up these bow and arrows and they seem to do nothing. What are they for? Bow and arrows. I'm trying to think what item could look like a bow and arrow. So this is in level 1, no? Kinda looks like a bow and arrow. Can you like... I guess making a screenshot would be hard. When you collect it, does Simon seemingly freeze in place for a bit? That's a whip upgrade. I'm not sure what other item could look like that. Oh, whoops. Blood reacts. Okay, that's it. I probably want to delay this a bit. Do remember, let me find another one. Okay, got it. If you can make a screenshot, that would be nice, although it might despawn. You don't want to pay for a password manager? You can use Bitward when it's free. That one's free and open source. Bitwarden. Bitwarden. Yes. That's it. Oh, whoops, I pressed shift, not tab. Key pass? That's a funny name. Is it a program where you can store all your asses? You know, I got a problem. I have way too many mules. I don't know where to keep them. Bitwarden uses web or app on mobile. Yeah, there's an app, and you can either use the web page or you can install a browser plugin. Oh, you can't install a program at work? You can also use the web interface. just go to the website and log in. Okay, what's the latest I can go for this? Okay, that fires an extra round of spread. Oh wow, that's full damage. Dude, I might have gotten the phase transition actually. I don't know. What's this health bar is hard to. Transition to you. Okay, thanks. Let's see. Yeah, that's a whip upgrade. So that's going to upgrade your whip. You can upgrade it 2 times. The first time it turns your leather whip into a chain whip and you deal more damage. The second upgrade just increases your range. I don't believe I can wait 7 more frames for this. Yeah, that's not even hitting. So this is optimal. I think we got through phase 1. Yeah, no problem. We have KeyPass at work, I gotcha. If work doesn't support a password manager, they got some problems, yeah. True. All right, let's watch phase 1 back. That's cool. See if I missed any damage anywhere. I didn't need any longer scoot patterns after all. All right. This is what we got for phase 1. Lubber cooldown at 13. I got this berry, and I do have to lower my cooldown a bit. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty insane. That all does do damage to the bomb. And there we go. I did notice something weird. I'm gonna look back here to see if I ever released the shoot button. No, I didn't. Okay. And in this parry, I'm not losing damage, right? 71. So this should go down to 65.6. Perfect. Okay. So they should be fully optimal. Wait, did I get this lubber cooldown right? Okay, yes. You've gone vegan, damn. Like, actually, that's a pretty major choice. Have fun, though. All right. We can finally task phase 2, and I'm sure this will be very easy to task. At least somebody's saving the planet. It was quite sudden. Fair enough, though. All right, and then I can maybe try to shoot all the ducks. Man, I can't believe we can actually do this phase 1 by getting 4 lub reacts and a 2 cycle. It's kind of nuts. May I have one more question? Go for it. And there is a duck there on the left, but... Oh, I already killed this. Wait. What did this duck die to? What? Oh, it got hit by the Lubbery X's splash damage. That's kind of incredible. Okay, so I don't need to worry about killing that one duck. And almost enough to kill phase 2 or phase 3. We might have killed phase 3, honestly. I think it doesn't really change anything with how the face looks, right? But yeah, this is definitely some insane damage. In the boss fight, I picked up this square item that showed up in the top right corner. What is that? That's called a multiplier. If you try to shoot at your sub-weapon, you'll notice that you can only have one of it on screen at the same time, and then if you try to use it again, you'll just whip. A double shot, which is the Roman numeral 2, will allow you to have 2 sub-weapons on screen at the same time, so you can have 2 Holy Water bottles on screen at the same time, for example. And then there is also a triple shot, which allows you to have 3. Oh, GG on beating the bat. These old games often assume that you read the manual. Because they came with a manual, and those tend to explain a bunch of the game mechanics. Because they didn't have like the much of a way to explain stuff in game either back then. Hanging out of screen to the left to kill too. Oh, maybe. I know that is a thing. It's a good point. Let's check. 99. Yeah, it's a marking. You can also get a bit of spread plus a lobber on the ducks. Oh! Okay, I'll try that. I might be able to also hit both on the same frame. Like if I'm the same thing I managed to do on Djimmi. That might work on the ducks. I need to shoot up left. Kind of surprised they didn't add some sort of tutorial written guide in the Castlevania collection. Maybe you can see the manuals? I don't know. My super meter isn't increasing, right? But I might have to adjust my shot timing. Let's do something like that. Oh, I'm gonna need to do that. I don't see it go up, right? Yeah. What if I shoot it straight left now? Because I'm pretty high. I don't think I'm hitting anything. I know the previous stock that just went off screen was already dead from a Lobbery X splash damage. So I don't think I'm hitting anything here. Can't wait until Wolf re-records this later to avoid killing one duck with Lobber splash damage so I can get slightly more cards in transition. Yeah, we'll have to see how much super meter we'll end up with at the end. If this ends up being important, that'll be interesting. Alright, let's try to hit this hit these ducks with spread though, just to future-proof this. Because I think I can do something like that. Oh, whoops. Let's make a safe state here. Might need to be farther away. Okay, this might just not work. Or maybe I shoot out the lubber first and then spread. That might be better. No. Maybe a lower jump? Not that low. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to do it. Alright, so let's just hit with a little bit of spread damage then. Let's be more like here. That killed. No, I think just one spread bullet is killing it. So I think I have to do this with just the lubber, after all. Yeah, the lubber is more damage than all 5 spread hits. So I'll have to... I think I'll have to just use lubber. They seem to die to a single spread bullet, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to hit both on the same frame. I think technically it's possible, it's just I'm having a tough time seeing a lineup that works. It's fine though. Surely we won't need just like 0.3 extra super meter, right? Right? I can go to second phase and not have to redo it, right? Can you hit both hitboxes on the duck with a lubber? Oh, there's 2 hitboxes? I'm not sure I knew that. I guess maybe if you're deep inside, then you can get double cards from a single charge shot. Do you need to fire it very up close? Yeah, I guess then I might wanna look into that. It's gonna be hard to gauge. I don't have a super meter viewer. But I should hopefully be able to just fire this up at the right time. Is this gonna work? Just program one. Doesn't feel worth it. Is that more? It's so hard to tell. I think it is more. So this compared to this. Oh wait. This. I think that's more. I think that's more. Eyeballing it looks like it was more, yeah. Okay, so we're getting double cards. That's good to know. Might be something to try for RTA as well. You are tired, maybe you should sleep. That might not be a terrible idea. If you can. So this compared to... Actually, this might have hit for double. This compared to that. Compared to that. Maybe it's more. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to use a parry duck to get an extra... You cannot get 2 parries in the same fight, right? Looks like more to me. Nice. How many ducks did we get? Is there any feasible pattern string that could be better? Oh, your birthday's the day before. Well, Silksong is a birthday present then. Oh, you don't even play Hollow Knight? Fair. Oh, it's also your birthday, Michael. Ding. Nice. Yeah, I don't think you can get 2 on a 2 cycle. Maybe not even on a 3 cycle. Like, honestly, I don't know if I remember seeing it. I'm just trying to eyeball how many more ducks we're seeing. So we're seeing 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we look at the pattern string here, here, duck. So this is the type string. So after a parry, the way this works is it picks one of these 2 strings, picks a random starting order, and then goes in order from there. So if you have a leading parry, you're gonna have to wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, another 8 ducks until you get the same parry again. Same thing if it starts from here. So we're not even close. There is no way to get a second one. That's when the world will end. I'm probably going to play Silksong, but not on launch. I think I want to be done with this project first, and then I'll start playing through it. Maybe on stream, we'll see. But I want to get done with the tasks before anything else. You can't, trying to think of ways to show off. If I wait the game on the second level, when I next open the game, will I have to restart from the beginning of the game, or does it save my progress? You would have to restart from the beginning of the game. However, since you're on the Anniversary Collection, you can go into the menu and make a save state. So that's probably what you want to do. I don't think you can alternate between up and down, right? Though I might be able to if I lock. Yeah, after you duck, you have a bit of cooldown. Yeah, I can do that. I haven't done this kind of movement before. This will be fun. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Alright. Oh, I need to go for a frame perfect rejump though. Sort of shape with lingering lobbers. Oh, I didn't think of that. Is there any other fight? Because here I'm not gonna have much time, but is there any other fight? I guess Briny. Well, Ambrania might wanna. Ambrania might wanna. I might wanna continue to shoot him to get more super meter. On Grim, I'm not gonna have any floor. Same thing on Rumor. I'm gonna have a phase transition on Sally. That might be your opportunity to do something like that. Yeah. Yeah, we could think about that. I don't know how, what we could make work, but that would be cool. You might have some cake because at worst will be vegetarian. Fair enough. Maybe something small on Phantom too. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, and definitely on King Dice. Oh, we're gonna have to get creative for King Dice to keep up some entertainment. For sure. Alright, I want to make an 8-frame jump happen. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go much sooner. I really don't have much time here. So this is just a quick thing. Oh yeah, just to confirm, is this a low hinger? I think it's gonna be. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. Make like a circle or something. Yeah, that would be interesting. 99% on the battery? Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, nice and low. Just how we like it. Okay. So just about here would be the peak of my jump. Okay, that hits fairly easily, so I actually want to jump even sooner. I'm barely gonna have time to swag out like that. It's kind of sad, to be honest. Charging for 8 hours and you have a second controller. Yeah, I guess you might want to use your second controller after all. Let's just see if this hits. Also, this hitbox is a circle. I will want to be farther left. Yeah, that still hits. I might not have time to land. I need to jump right away. Yeah, get rid of this, I guess. Dang, can't show off. We'll have to do that another fight. Scammed with a laptop, did send per PayPal family and friends avoid fees. That's exactly what scammers want. Oh. Huh. I don't know where you got this offer from, but yeah. Because there are like no chargebacks. And also they're probably avoiding taxes that way, so... Okay, that's missing now. Also playing Russian roulette with 6 bullets? What do you mean? You gotta think a scammer wouldn't scam for only 70 bucks. I mean, they might. But maybe it's legit. I hope so. I hope you didn't just get scammed. Okay, so that's the latest by 1 frame. Description says it must fully charge in 3 hours. Yeah, so something's definitely wrong with it. Okay, one more. Oh, I'm firing my bullet too soon. I might be able to jump sooner here, hang on. We'll know tomorrow. He wanted to send it tomorrow and hopefully send me a tracking link. That's what I would do. Makes sense, yeah? Okay, can I go sooner? I might want to anticipate this bullet. Oh, that did hit. Okay, so later bullet is better. That's kind of what I thought. How's the task going? Pretty good. We might just be able to finish Beppi today, we'll see. When do you think you'll be ready for a good old-fashioned run? Alright, you gotta stop asking for runs. It's getting a bit old. I don't know when I'll do runs. That'll depend on how what pace this project proceeds at. Whoops, I'm not holding up. Oh wait, I'm not getting the rejump. Wait, what? Oh, I'm now landing from the jump. Okay, I see. Maybe do a shorter jump here. That's still double damage, I think. Is that better? I have no idea. When will you finally do movie watch-alongs in Discord? Someday, TM. To the end, I want to see a green indicator. Hopefully. So yeah, maybe here. Hey MacPat, what do you think will be the hardest level in the stats to run? I'm starting to think it might be Dr. Cow's robot, because it's turning out that the hardest levels to task are the plane fights. So if it's not Dr. Cow's robot, it might just be one of the plane fights I've already done. And so far, I think the hardest plane fight was probably Hilda. Okay, I don't think this slobber is going to hit. So I need to delay my jump. And I think if I delay this jump by 1 frame, I found a way to make the slobber hit. Yeah, okay, this is definitely really bad now. What? Oh, I need to jump here. Okay. Do Junker Dave to go on and watch along. I placed the game and I haven't seen the movie. Oh, I see. I haven't seen the movie either, but I don't play the game. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think this is the best I can make this initial lubber. Let's continue on. Now, if while landing from this jump I do a normal jump, what's the height I achieve? 130. Okay, if I do a frame perfect. Have you seen it in Bond movies? Probably like way in the past when I was a kid and not really remember anything from them. Okay, this is slightly better. Okay, what's the first frame I can shoot this? I think I have to go for another single lubber, right? Yeah, that's not gonna reach high enough. I don't think I can hit 2. Though maybe with a low hanger? I never exactly looked into the possibility of that. Yeah, that hits. So that would be a 98 that I would have to fire my second. Oh, I'm way low. It's not gonna happen. There's a possibility that a different jump height might give me a better re-jump here, but I don't think I can make 2 happen on the same jump anyway, so might as well. Just continue on. Okay, that's a higher jump. Such good weather in Italy. Wolf didn't have any rainy days as a kid to watch TV. Apparently not. Frame. This is SPD excited for the Elon Musk Starship launch. Elon Musk. With a name like that, I'm excited. Okay, that hits. Right, that hits. Yes. Because I watched so much TV as a kid, it's not even funny. I did used to watch a lot of TV too. And then I discovered the internet. Your house had 6 TVs when you were a kid, damn. Just in case anybody ever got bored in any place of the house. That lever hit? It's so hard to track. Oh, you didn't have internet, right? Long time ago. Oh wait, this is getting refired too soon. It should be 55. What did you watch on the internet? Minecraft videos. I had this period around the age of like 11 to 13, 14 where I was big into Minecraft. Watched a lot of YouTubers back then. The Minecraft YouTubers. I still occasionally replay that game. I'm not like super into it anymore, but it's I have some great memories from back then. Oh, do I get this berry? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to commit to whether getting this berry on the nose is worth it. What's the right choice here? I think there's no way to know the right choice. Throw a coin. I have an idea. I'm gonna add a marker here. Now, I ain't no keyboard player, but here on Lip Test, I can enable manual recording mode. Alright, here we go. Wait, no, it's not working. Okay, now it is. Whatever. Okay, let's make a safe state. Okay, enable recording mode and let's go. Okay, well, I should probably not get the berry. Wait, what? No, this is playback mode. Click on the game and let's go. Okay, what are the buttons? Oh, tab is fast forward. It's bound to fast forward, so I can't even switch weapon. Hang on, let me unbind this, because this is an annoying button otherwise. Let's put it on like spacebar. Oh, I also won't be able to EX, so I need to set this to F, because V is my frame advance button. Okay, hopefully now I can play the game. I don't know if I even want to bother Kaleva swapping. It's not gonna affect the super meter in the end. And like, I'm not a keyboard player. Let's just pretend like I have bad, perfect everything. And then I use these 4EXs, and I end up at this super meter. And I probably won't get this next berry. So I think taking the nose berry is not worth it, because this should be the super meter I end up with. Unless... what if I get a bunch of dogs inside Beppi, and then I hit double damage with my bullets, and I get double super meter? And then the nose berry might give me an extra card, but then I barely would have time to get that card off in time anyway. So I think I'm gonna skip the nose berry. I think this is our play here. Alright, let's clear all these inputs up, I guess. I can probably... Is there any way... I have a truncate option, but I don't want to... Oh, I can probably just delete the frames if I select all of this. Right-click, delete. Oh, clear. Clear. Clear is what I want. Okay. Russian video named Cuphead TASing, there is you. Oh, really? What am I doing on that iceberg? JC started Round of Blood. Yo, cool. Hope he has fun. I imagine he's tasing. As he always does. Oh, Michael is at the bottom of the iceberg, really? Okay, I need to see this. This video is an hour long. Or, yeah. What is this video about? Oh, it's showing YouTube recommendations. Oh, 5422? Okay. Beta footage. $54.22. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's talking about speedrunning this game somehow. Huh. Like, I don't understand anything it's saying, but interesting. Anyway, let's continue this task. Let me change the bind again. I'm too used to V now. I'll wait till AI dub it. Maybe. Okay, so I want to switch to spread at some point. Showed my NMG full clear second place as 1.1 full clear fourth place. Dang. Bottom of the Russian Cuphead iceberg, yeah. I could probably make this jump smaller. That might be a good idea. Because the slobber is gonna hit anyway, right? Yeah, no trouble. It all hits. I can probably weapon swap ASAP. Wait, that doesn't hit. Yeah, okay. I got my 2744 in it. Oh, so it's very recent. I see. Delivered out of Poland, nice. I might want a 1-frame jump. We can just make sure that the slobber hits. Yeah. Okay, so that spread is now missing. He just said you have the best single bosses times and you appeared on top recently. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, is that full spread damage? I want to know. 626.20. No, that I'm having one bullet miss. The video is 10 hours old, very recent. Okay, that's the first frame I can swap to spread and have it hit. My Malabra is at 16, but the cooldown will go down a bit as I can remove this marker, by the way. As I do spread the X's. So I'm hoping I don't have to tinker with the dog balloon positions at all, and I can just go through this phase and always have a solution to dodge everything. Can I somehow... Okay, let me continue to hit up here. Can I somehow make it past this, the front of this cart without using an EX to hover? Because I could use the EX, but I would love to save it for later if I could. That's gonna be a left and up. Order the cheap AC to USB power adapter from AliExpress, which I can charge 4 devices at the same time. I wonder if it melts to actually try that. That sounds fun. Ah, I get hit. Now, could delay my jump. Might be the play here. Wait, if this is the frame... 2020. Okay, there we go. 3847 is going to be the next frame. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to hit. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. We'll use an EX to hover. Now, we'll want to make sure when I'm using this that my spread cooldown is good. So let's use this. I can actually do the EX like this. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, I have to delay this a bit. Oh, maybe this was actually good then. Wait, no. Delay to get an extra shot off. 6, maybe one more frame. Maybe 2 more actually. extra damage. And then as soon as I get this EX off, Dreamcast animation works in 2025. Last time I tried, I didn't get it to run. Yeah, I don't know how long it's been around, like in upgrade state, but that's cool. Okay, jump. Oh, you don't even need a Dreamcast BIOS? Interesting. Okay, make sure that when I'm parrying this thing, that we don't have a bullet hit on the same frame. Okay, great. Can I dodge this on the right? I might have to take damage. I will. Oh! I just realized I'm gonna wanna set up a double KO here. That is gonna be hard. Oh god. It didn't even occur to me that I'm gonna need to bait a dog to be. Ah, what? That sounds insane. Wait. Oh no! How do I even do that? Well, okay. At least this means that I have to start taking damage. So I can take damage by the people on the train here. 61. That's full damage. And when I take damage, I continue shooting, right? It's just fine. I love the people boost. I like that name. Hey, working player. Works, so we just gotta jump. This is either going to be really short to TAS or really freaking hard. I'm concerned about the double KO at the end, how I'm even gonna be able to do it. I should be able to use a spread EX here at some time. What was the optimal time for this one? If I look at... Okay, spread at 6. How's the development been for the last 7 hours? It's coming along well. I did finish Djimmi, and we might finish Beppi. Hopefully. I was about to say you kind of jinxed it when you said the rest of this boss should be pretty easy to test, yeah. This double KO has me worried. 87, 46. That's 41, so that is the EX and spread damage. It's a Lovebird. This is gonna be the nothing frame. And this is it. Okay. Oh, I killed the dog. I'm gonna have another people boost here. The angle here, then what run will we eventually be in for? The angle is to finish the task. Do you know what a task is, Sagadan? If not, it is a tool-assisted speedrun, where you use tools such as frame advance, save states, and so on to basically just let a computer play back a set of inputs and sort of achieve perfection. Cuphead has not had a task before, and I am trying to get one done. So this will be a great demonstration of what the limits of this run are. I'm already learning a lot from this experience, and I think it will be very entertaining for people. Yeah, that's my main goal right now. It's not so much doing runs. Though I am doing a bit of practice. I will have a tournament match in about a week against Woske Boy, because the next 1.1 tournament is about to start. So we'll want to play a bit. But I'm more focused on this right now. Thought it was like frame perfect practice for a normal world record. I gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, tourney hype. Tourney hype indeed. Yeah, no one had done it before. Okay, I can do another spread EX here. Should be able to not have to worry about losing damage to the dog. Still parrying. That's it. $78, 40, 244. 34. Wait, what? Oh, this is one frame too soon. $41, great. And then I need to weapon swap. 30 matches in 3 days, and now I'm practicing chat for some reason. Hey. You're optimizing for having fun. Never get tired, gonna get tired of Wallet City, yeah. Will Silver being the GOAT once again. 31. There's another parry incoming. Man, I'm looking at the time. This will be like a 35. If not a 34. I need to figure something out for this double KO though. I feel like if I EX right there, I am going to kill the dog. Yeah, the first dog balloon was a parry. I specifically maniped it for that. Maybe if I go farther right, then I can avoid that. You never played the DLC again? I missed Ultimate when your route was 266. Dang! That does feel bad. Oh, I don't have a card yet. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something tricky here. Okay, that should hit. This dodge is gonna be ridiculous. That does hit for full. $88.20. That also hits for full. So this is just how we're gonna do it. Just make sure I'm not getting any damage eaten here. 182. Ah, that did eat my damage. So I spare a bit later. Ow. Okay, maybe we go a bit right. Okay, I think this is good. But I want to EX immediately because I need to be ready to use another one. I'm teaching myself all this assembly stuff, correct me if I'm wrong. Beppi Next is responsible for patching the .cs files into the default assembly file with something called Harmony Patch. So it's not gonna patch them directly into the file. The way it works is when you launch Cuphead, the game, along with its code and assets, gets loaded into RAM, and the assembly.c#.dll will get loaded into RAM in its entirety. And the game will execute code from there. What Beppi Next is doing is it's intercepting the file after it gets loaded into RAM. So it's finding the copy that's loaded into RAM, and then it's editing that, if that makes sense. But yeah, it is using Harmony to patch it. And yeah, it is editing the .cs classes basically. Like that's roughly right. Like me correcting you like this is basically just being pedantic. Can I? Is this gonna be good? Let's go. $169, $135. That is 34. So I'm getting a spread. Let's make a save state here. Yeah, that's 34. No way around it. Okay. And that's gonna be suboptimal. Where is it? Cooldown is being weird right now. I think I can wait a cycle on this. $63 to $22, that's 41. If I go one frame sooner, 29, that's 34. Okay, so this is the frame. And then let's find the frame where I can weapon swap. More falling, yep. Enjoy. I think I just got my lobber out. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to get a double knockout off this dog, am I? That would be great. Also, I wonder if it's worth setting up my lobber so that I get it to come out. Well, I've landed. Yeah, there is no way I can get his health that low. Maybe with another jump, and then a land on that. Oh, that's gonna be so hard. Loki at 33. You know what? I think you're right. I think you're right. This is probably going to be a 33. Jeez. Alright, I think I want to jump without an EX here. No. Do I? What happened as well 5 minutes ago, you said this was a 35 at best, you found something else. I just misjudged, that's all. Yeah, I wasn't that far into the fight. Is this hitting for full? 37 or 73.20? Yeah, that's 6.2. Best 38 is a 38, yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna get a double KO. I will find a way. But yeah, it's a 33. Oh wait, my lubber hasn't come out yet. I didn't realize that's run that 0 actually. It's actually saying 20 probably now. Dang, so I have the lubber ready. That changes things. I think I have to jump and use the EX here. Dang, this is gonna be so hard though. EX earlier, then move to the right while aiming up left. I could try that. Fight off with a lubber EX to get yourself in a better position for the KO. Maybe? But we'll try to see if I can make it work with a spread EX, because this is more damage. Test to shave 5 seconds off this fight. Yeah. I guess it checks out, because like we're getting a freaking phase 1 with 4 triples. So that is pretty crazy. Times my phase 1 over damage value, invest a cheat time that does 3 cycles in 2 cycles, yeah. Move right, maybe? And I will have to manage this. 67, 66. We want to move left. That does all hit. Now... this is barely not gonna work. Oh. Flaglogber into double KO. I could do it from a distance, but I don't want to if I can avoid it. If I can avoid just standing here towards the center and doing it with spread. But with this kind of dog luck, there might be no way to avoid it. Now, this is a health range where I have to wait 2 spread bullets anyway. So the fact that this spread is not hitting for full doesn't really matter. So long as I can hit this next thread bullet for full. Yeah, that's fine. Now go left. At the right time. At the right time. We got it. Okay. Is that hitting instantly? Yes, okay, so this should be optimal. I think I have a Beppi TAS. Jeez. Yeah, low 33. Okay, let's test the result screen and then we can get a recording of this in one go. This fight is pretty crazy. I love how this turned out, and I haven't even seen it in full. Start over? No! Why would I? I think this is good and I can run with it. I can't wait to see first phase in full speed. Me neither. It's gonna look crazy. Okay, so we got 0 to 3. We're gonna have berries. Okay, so this frame. Start over. Yeah, restart the entire task project. Very sensible. Okay. Time for a start skip. It's probably like around here. Yeah. You finally hit ultimate. Let's go. GG. Took like 20 minutes. I relate. Okay, this should be the frame. Alright, are you all ready? Let's save the movie. Yo, same. Where is it? Alright, let's start the encode. Okay, let's go. Jeez, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I need to go get some dinner after this. Yeah, this phase 1 is gonna look ridiculous, I'm sure. Perfect encoding music, yep, I agree. And then barely getting this last card. And hitting a triple. This is gonna be ridiculous. Yeah, we didn't need that nose parry. The people boost. And then another people boost. Trust that all hits. Okay. I hate how tight that last EX is. Which last EX? Oh, the one I did in phase 1, yeah. Yeah, we're never gonna get that one RTA. 3-3. Alright. And are you ready to watch it back in full speed now? I already have Avi the Mux open because I watched the Djimmi TAS earlier. Dude, Beppi was so much easier to TAS than Djimmi. I'm telling you, it's all the plane fights that take forever. Alright. Let me stop the music as soon as, yep, okay. Alright, do we have the application audio capture? Yes, we do. Alright. I don't know how you're gonna do Grim, that seems tough. Yeah, that one might be really tough, for sure. I'll have to come up with something. I don't even know if I can do anything to force Cloud RNG much. I know a little bit about how it works, and like it's so like it just rerolls in the middle of the fight, and like I could program something that picks like I could program a counter and make it so that on the first pass it picks a set of clouds, and then on the second pass it picks another one. But then it's gonna be so much to actually keep track of and script. So. The no damage boost Freddy X in phase 1 is going to be so much fun to watch, yeah. Or no damage boost Lobbery X's, yeah. Stuff to explain, chat, what you're doing to Grim is not killing him. I wish. Alright, here we go. Yep. Yep. And let's watch the second phase, because I know there's some absurd stuff here too. Yep. That level knockout is so funny. Okay, that's great. That's pretty great. Yeah, I can anybody think of an improvement? I think we already got like an optimal phase 1 into an optimal phase 2. Might be another favorite, it's close, yeah. I wonder what my favorite so far is. This one is definitely up there. I think watch this phase 2 again. Yep. Yeah, it's probably this or Cagney for me as well. They are also good, yeah. For sure. The plane fights have been harder to TAS, and I do like some of them, but like all of these fights where you can hit a lot of spreads and situations when an RTA is just not possible is just so incredible. Yeah, 33 is crazy. Grim might be really cool. Yeah, you're right. Because if I can get it to work out very well, and if I can get it to work out to where I can get a freeze, yeah, that might look really cool. It might be extremely tough to TAS though. I might not be able to complete Grim in one day. So far, this is looking like a legacy run. Yeah, outside of the fact that like Djimmi's a 113 instead of like a 46, I guess most of the times I've actually been pretty close to legacy. Yeah, Djimmi is the biggest time loss. Wally is like a 10-second time loss over legacy too. All of the plane fights are going to lose a ton of time. Meanwhile, most of the ground fights are going to be close to legacy. So, Wally's a 43. I think the best legacy time is a 34, maybe 33, I don't remember. I know at least 34. Yeah. But we are getting double knockouts on everything. So, that's making up a bit. 34 or 33, yeah. Not much lower. Alright, thank you all for watching today, I guess. That was a pretty long stream, but we got quite a lot done. I'm happy with that Beppi. I'll have to upload it and show it to people. Let's see who's on that we can raid. Actually, before I forget, let me upload the video right now. I don't want to forget later. That was a... what was it? It was a... 33.37. Beppi the Clown. 43.37. Or 33.37. Okay. Great mine. Oh, I don't think I follow him. Did they post in the Go Live channel? I'll be able to find their stream from there. Mine streams, okay. You're happy to get a 43, Beppi? Same. Freaking same. Alright, let's raid him and then I'll also follow him. Alright, see you all next time. Maybe tomorrow. Well, I'll start testing Grim, I guess. That's gonna be fun. Alright, see you all next time, whenever it is. Take care.